Welcome to Surviving the Phuckery, where we're just trying to survive all the fuckery that's going on in the world today.
Breaking news about the Epstein case.
Turns out there is no client list, at all.
Seriously, they sure fooled me. Shapiro-Stein, take it away.
At Epstein Island, it turns out all of the people that were trafficked here just didn't exist. After all, the dude isn't even alive to tell us anymore. Jenny, back to you.
We're here outside of that dude's wife's prison holding the first person ever to be convicted of trafficking to nobody. I'm here with Ghislaine, serving 20 years for having imaginary friends, thousands of Epstein victims, but zero clients. How are you?
I 100% deserve this.
True. Where's the client list?
Israel is our greatest ally.
This week, the Department of Justice released a widely anticipated memo detailing the findings of Jeffrey Epstein's 2019 death in a New York City prison. The report ruled out any foul play, confirming Epstein died by suicide and found no evidence that he kept a client list to incriminate those involved in his sex trafficking ring. Now, some of President Trump's far-right allies are frustrated that the administration appears to be ready to move on from the Epstein investigation. John Yang has more. John?
The Trump administration officials had promised to reveal what many of his conspiracy-minded supporters said was the truth about Epstein's death, that he was murdered so he wouldn't implicate powerful people at his trial. Another example, they said, of the corrupt deep state. But the material released this week supports the official finding that Epstein killed himself. At a cabinet meeting, the president didn't want to talk about it.
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking, we have Texas, we have this, we have all of the things. And are people still talking about this guy, this creep? That is unbelievable.
But some Trump supporters say there's still a cover-up.
Now, by coming in and being part of the cover-up, the Trump administration has become part of it. I mean, it's just, you cannot see it any other way. I just really need the Trump administration to succeed and to save this country, and they're doing so much good. And then for them to do something like this tears my guts out.
We believe that there was really shady, nefarious behavior involved at the highest levels of our government and with other wealthy, influential people in our country and around the world. It's not just that. It's that when these people try to get away with something, they do it and they thumb their nose at us. This isn't even a good lie.
Glenn Thrush covers the Justice Department for the New York Times. Glenn, as you can hear, there are a lot of folks up in arms about this, some of his most loyal supporters. How is the administration dealing with this?
Well, they're attempting to tell everyone to move on after some of the key administration figures, including the current head of the Justice Department and the two top officials at the FBI, stoked these conspiracy theories for political gain and profit for years. So they are essentially attempting to slam shut a door they themselves kicked open.
As you said, it's a sort of a 180 for a lot of these people. For Pam Bondi, she said earlier that the files had a lot of names, that client list she was talking about, and a lot of flight logs. And FBI Director Kash Patel talked a lot about this before he took office. Let's listen to what he had to say in a 2023 podcast about the client list and what he said in May on Fox.
Why is the FBI protecting the greatest pederast, the largest scale pederast in human history?
Simple, because of who's on that list. You don't think that Bill Gates is lobbying Congress night and day to prevent the disclosure of that list? Put on your big boy pants and let us know who the pedophiles are. We have an election coming up, and we need to adjudicate this matter at the polls.
As someone who has worked as a public defender, as a prosecutor, who's been in that prison system, who's been in the Metropolitan Detention Center, who's been in segregated housing, you know a suicide when you see one, and that's what that was.
What's happening to their standing, their credibility with MAGA supporters?
Oh, they're getting trashed over the past couple of days. Look, Trump himself has been somewhat ambivalent about this whole issue. He was friendly with Jeffrey Epstein, shall we say. He appears in a whole bunch of photos and old videos hanging out with Epstein. I should say there's no implication that he did anything nefarious. But it's always been kind of a weird fit for the Trump and MAGA movement to embrace the Epstein conspiracy, because he himself seems to have had no problem being around Epstein for a long period of time. They had a falling out over a land deal, as a matter of fact, years ago. But what this the conspiracy theory is really important because it dovetails with the larger emotional, cultural, and political thrust of the whole MAGA movement, which is there is a cabal in the establishment who is attempting to protect nefarious actors, powerful, shady, shadowy people, and Trump and the people that he appoints are going to come in and bust this all apart. So even if the particulars of the Epstein conspiracy are dissolving and the folks who once promoted it are attempting to distance themselves from it because they're now running the most powerful law enforcement agencies in the country, it still has a power. And that power is the same thrust that put these people into these offices to begin with. And the thing I should tell you, Pam Bondi was the former Attorney General of Florida. She has fairly basic qualifications for her job. But Kash Patel and his number two, Dan Bongino, are the least experienced people to occupy their current positions. And they're the coin of their realm. The reason why they're occupying those jobs is because they're outsiders. So while the Epstein case itself may be receding into the background, the energy that it provided for these outsiders to become insiders is, I think, ultimately going to be the legacy.
And the energy from their supporters to send these people, get these people in to take clean house, as it were. Are they now saying that they're part of the conspiracy, that they're part of the cover-up?
Absolutely. And let's not avoid the surface reality here. There is a real concrete reason why a lot of people want to keep this going. This has enriched people. It becomes the substance and topic of conversation, and provides subscriptions and heat, for podcasters and other social media personalities, including Patel and Bongino. And it allows people on the outside to have leverage against these powerful actors on the inside. Laura Loomer, who is one of the most influential far-right activists who Trump listens to. In fact, Trump fired a bunch of national security officials, reportedly at Loomer's behest. It gives them leverage over the people who are on the inside. And that's the paradox of the Trump world, except for Trump himself, who seems to be able to straddle the inside and the outside at the same time. Once you go on the inside, the people on the outside get to target you.
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking, we have Texas, we have this, we have all of the things. And are people still talking about this guy, this creep? That is unbelievable.
Hey, Elon, it's time for our litter to be born.
Hey, Donald, why do these kittens look like Jeffrey Epstein?
Breaking news, Elon Musk has completely broken with Trump. He claims to have Trump's name in the Epstein document, which is the real reason why the document has been delayed from being made public.
Time to drop the really big bomb. A real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Time to drop the really big bomb. A real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Time to drop the really big bomb.
In case you're new to this planet, Jeffrey Epstein was basically this incredibly wealthy financier who was charged with sex trafficking minors and like so much more. Oh my gosh. But in his spare time, when he wasn't getting massaged by a teenager or stealing their passports, Jeffrey Epstein actually hosted fancy dinner parties for the world's top scientists, including many Nobel Prize winners. And it turns out Jeffrey had ulterior motives.
Who has Jeffrey Epstein's
Black Book?
Black Book.
FBI.
But who? That is that I mean, there's
that's under direct control of the director of the FBI. Just like the manifesto
from the Nashville school shooting of the Catholic school.
Yeah.
We still haven't seen that, right? It's not the Nashville police or PD saying we don't want this out. The FBI airmailed into that operation and said this is not getting out. Because they do that because this is another government gangster operation. All these local law enforcement communities get funding from the DOJ and FBI for local programs. And if you don't cooperate, you're not getting your $1 million for this, and you're not getting and that's a lot of money to these local districts.
Kash Patel has been compromised as the director of the FBI. He said that day one, they would be releasing the Epstein client list.
Well, the Epstein black book, like on day one. On day one, roll out the black book.
So will you work with me on this issue so we know who worked with Jeffrey Epstein in building these sex trafficking rings?
Absolutely, Senator. Child sex trafficking has no place in the United States of America, and I will do everything, if confirmed as FBI director, to make sure the American public knows the full weight of what happened in the past.
But now the Department of Justice and the FBI have both said that there is no client list and that Jeffrey Epstein died by... What did they do to get Kash Patel to change his tune?
And out of Washington, we are following what can truly be described as unusual breaking news. This is truly unusual breaking news. You know the breaking news animation. You know sometimes the news is big, significant, serious. This one is unusual. A major escalation in what is increasingly a kind of political, quiet, peaceful civil war, but a civil war of political proportions for MAGA over these Epstein files. And it's roiling the Trump administration at quite literally the highest levels. Sources detailing the ongoing clash over a fight that could cost someone their job. Trump's Attorney General Pam Bondi clashing with the FBI #2 official Dan Bongino. As everybody who follows these kind of stories knows, technically the AG oversees the FBI, but if you remember Comey or other strong-willed FBI officials, when you're at that #1, #2 level, they sometimes fight with the DOJ. Sources say Bongino is so upset about all this, he's saying maybe he'll just leave, which would be a very quick tenure, by the way. And he would be leaving in a sort of protest or criticism of Bondi's handling of the Epstein files. Other outside agitators, including Tucker Carlson, saying she's lost confidence. Maybe she has to go. He was not at work today, reportedly. Sources also say Bondi and Bongino got into a heated clash Wednesday in a high-level meeting with him, her, FBI Director Patel, and Donald Trump's #1 person who tracks all this stuff and makes the big staffing decisions, Susie Wiles, the chief of staff, who, of course, also ran the Victorious campaign. Axios has a report on this where Pam says her piece, Dan says his piece, didn't end on friendly terms. Bongino left angry. And you don't need to be a scholar of reporting or Watergate level intrigue to know somebody in this small meeting is leaking this stuff to Axios if it's true. A source close to Bongino is saying he ain't coming back. Out of control furious is the other quote. This destroyed his career. He's threatening to quit and torch Pam unless she's fired, said someone who, again, according to that reporting, spoke with Bongino. By the way, hire podcasters and right-wing media figures to run major parts of the government, and you may find major parts of the government are being leaked on and run like another piece of podcast content.
All right, this breaking news. Sources tell CNN that Deputy FBI Director Dan Bongino has told people that he's considering resigning amid a major clash between the FBI and DOJ over the continued fallout from the release or lack thereof of the Jeffrey Epstein memo. Joining us right now in files, joining us right now on the phone is CNN anchor and chief White House correspondent Caitlin Collins. Caitlin, what more are you learning?
Yeah, Fred, it remains to be seen if he actually follows through with what he has told colleagues. But what we do know is that Dan Bongino has told people he is considering resigning as the deputy director of the FBI over the fallout that has continued ever since this memo was released last Sunday. The anger inside the MAGA base has only continued to grow instead of going away, as some officials inside hoped it would. And now our colleagues, along with Christian Holmes, Tanner Rabinowitz, and Evan Perez, we're hearing that he's considering resigning after they had this heated confrontation with the Attorney General Pam Bondi over the handling of this earlier this week. And basically there was a meeting at the White House where the FBI Director, Kash Patel, was there, the White House Chief of Staff, Susie Wiles. They were questioned about whether they were part of a story, that there was basically some infighting over how this came out, and this memo that said we're not going to be releasing any more information related to Jeffrey Epstein. And I should note that we are told Bongino denied leaking any story to this outlet that it was reported on. that there has been a lot of fighting between Attorney General Pam Bondi specifically and the leadership over at the FBI over who's to blame in this situation. I think the context here is obviously Dan Bongino, Kash Patel. They came from this MAGA world where they themselves had pushed a lot of questions about the so-called client list that Epstein had beforehand. And now the MAGA base is just not pleased or satisfied with what they've said in this memo that came out unsigned from the Justice Department and the FBI on Sunday night.
Why would you do this? You left me on that bridge. You abandoned me when I needed you the most. What happened to Brothers Forever? I trusted you. Well, now you're finally going to know what it feels like. You know, to trust someone and have them stab you in the back.
There is major turmoil inside the Justice Department tonight over the handling of files in the Jeffrey Epstein investigation. Sources tell ABC News there was a fiery confrontation between Attorney General Pam Bondi and Deputy FBI Director Dan Bongino, and that Bongino has told allies he may resign. Here's ABC's Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas.
Tonight, turmoil at the top levels of the Justice Department. Sources tell ABC News of a fiery confrontation between Deputy FBI Director Dan Bongino and Attorney General Pam Bondi over the department's handling of the investigation into sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Sources tell us Bongino did not come to work today and has told allies he may resign. For years, Bongino, a former podcast host, and his boss, FBI Director Kash Patel, stoked conspiracy theories over Epstein's death, insisting shadowy forces within the government engaged in a massive cover-up.
Folks, you're going to see a lot of names on that. The Epstein client list, I believe, based on what I've heard from sources and the story I just told you, basically, is going to rock the political world. There's a reason they're hiding it.
Attorney General Bondi promised to deliver answers.
The DOJ may be releasing the list of Jeffrey Epstein's clients? Will that really happen?
It's sitting on my desk right now to review.
But this week, DOJ released a memo saying there's actually no client list at all. Bondi asked to explain.
I was asked a question about the client list, and my response was, it's sitting on my desk to be reviewed, meaning the file along with the JFK, MLK files as well. That's what I meant by that.
DOJ also said Epstein did in fact die by suicide and that there was no credible evidence found that he blackmailed prominent individuals, and declared it would not be releasing any more information about the case. President Trump on Tuesday tried to change the subject.
People still talking about this guy, this creep? That is unbelievable.
All week long, growing outrage from some of Trump's top supporters who were counting on the release of the Epstein files and are now demanding answers. Lindsay, tonight the future of the FBI's second in command is uncertain. But today, Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche weighing in on the record saying Bongino signed off on DOJ's conclusions on the Epstein files, posting the suggestion by anyone that there was any daylight between the FBI leadership and DOJ leadership on the memo's composition and release is patently false.
I don't give a fuck what y'all saying. I don't give a fuck what y'all saying at all. Y'all don't know shit.
Bongino didn't show up to work today because of the Epstein files. Why? Here's my take. We've got Bongino and Patel running the FBI. Correction. Let me fix that. Two guys who volunteered to help fix the FBI. They're MAGA favorites, insiders, and they're playing hero, but they're suddenly starting to pull the alarms internally. And that's kind of rare. And if you didn't hear, they went head-to-head with the Attorney General Pam Bondi over what the Epstein files actually revealed. And apparently, it got pretty heated, and then Bongino dipped. And some sources are saying that he's considering resigning. Just think about it for a second. These aren't TikTok conspiracy theorists. They're inside the room. And now, they're mad about how it all went down. Feels a little bigger than just a client list to me. And don't get too comfortable if you're leaning on the blue side either. Because what happens if guys like this actually walk out? Or worse, what happens if they stay, but now hate who they're working for? Oh, and just in case you didn't hear, Elon Musk just launched the America Party to try to break the two-party system. You think that's unrelated? Or is it just the system falling apart from the inside? Do you really think Bongino and Patel are risking everything or nothing at all?
All right, folks, about 45 minutes after I recorded the episode that you're about to watch, this particular bombshell dropped, and it's even bigger than the one in this episode. Because it's not just Deputy FBI Director Dan Bongino who may resign from his position. It's also his boss, FBI Director Kash Patel. And all of this because both Patel and Bongino are feuding with their mutual boss, Attorney General Pam Bondi. All of this in response to the Epstein debacle.
Kind of an attorney general would pretend she's giving new information to some of the president's most loyal advocates in the press, you know, buying ink by the barrel. So either Pam Bondi knew she was about to embarrass some of his most loyal surrogates out there and did that willingly, or she didn't take the time to make sure what was in those binders. She was too lazy to actually figure out none of this is new. And yet she called a meeting with the influencers that included Kash Patel, the head of the FBI, and the sitting vice president. So she's either lazy and incompetent, or she willingly humiliated some of the president's most loyal supporters. Neither one of those is good, and that's why I'm sorry, but I'm going to predict her days are numbered as a member of the Trump administration.
What? Okay, here's why this Jeffrey Epstein stuff became such a scandal this week. The scandal is there is no scandal. Some people thought the Trump administration was gonna be the one to expose everything and then just said, yeah, Jeffrey Epstein had no client list. He really did just happen to die in jail. So now the people are upset. Jeffrey Epstein, may he rest where he belongs, was an extremely rich man connected to a lot of rich and powerful people. Former and current presidents, both parties, Hollywood stars, a prince, and he's also a known predator and abuser of underage girls. He had a whole island where he's said to have taken them. It's actually very sick. So since he was so chummy with all these rich and powerful people, a lot of people have been wondering who all else went to that island with him. And when he went to jail the second time, a lot of people were thinking, okay, this is it. It's all gonna come out in court. But then he allegedly took himself out in the jail cell. Wasn't even supposed to be possible. Case shut down, no names dropped. It's been a mystery ever since. Especially because there was a minute missing from the surveillance video of his cell on the day he passed. So people started wondering, did he find a way to disappear himself so nobody would know who was on that client list? Some people thought somebody that rich and powerful could probably pull it off. And all those potential clients would obviously also want him to. So Trump said on the campaign trail, hey, if you elect me, I'll release that client list. His supporters were pumped, like, yeah, expose everybody. In February, Fox News said that Pam Bondi, the attorney general, said, yeah, the client list is sitting on my desk. Then a bunch of influencers got to go to the White House and she gave them all binders called the Epstein Files Phase 1. It was a big deal. The president was there, the FBI director, the vice president, it was a whole thing. But then there really wasn't anything in it that people didn't already know. Pam was like, hey, I didn't get the information that I asked for, but it's coming. So then, remember a couple of weeks ago when Elon Musk and the president got into that whole bestie breakup? Elon said, you know the real reason why those Epstein files haven't been released yet? Because the president is in them. Bloop. And then he deleted it and he apologized and he said he went too far. Okay. So after all of that, yeah, the Justice Department said no, there is no client list and he just took himself out like everybody thought he did. So that's why some people are like, okay, is he now involved in a cover-up? This was supposed to be exposing Democrats. There's really no need to lie for them. Elon Musk is at home sipping tea, posting a bunch of time like, it's still nobody's been arrested a clock. So a reporter asked the president to his face to explain what's going on with all this, and the president said, you guys are still on this? The rest of his response and what Pam Bondi had to say for herself, including details about that missing minute, are on my page. Please let me know what you guys think about this because this has been a saga for years and I just did not expect this. I really thought they were about to expose some people. But hey, now we know, mystery solved, no client list. He just decided to take himself out instead of using all that information to get a plea deal. Now, if you're still totally lost, there are documentaries about all of this.
A few moments later.
Well, the biggest show in town is the no-show of the Epstein files. And my goodness, the reverberations are rocking the Washington political establishment. Perhaps not as much as the release of the files would have rocked them, although that's beginning to be a close call, because it's unlikely that Donald Trump's administration will survive unbroken by the decision of the president and the vice president and the attorney general and the chief of the FBI that Jeffrey who, that there's no case to answer, leaving now, on the face of it, an innocent woman, Ghislaine Maxwell, whose father I knew well, in a penitentiary in the United States for trafficking children for sexual purposes to no one at all. It is an almighty mess, compounded by the asinine behavior of President Trump himself in response at the cabinet meeting yesterday to an obvious question about the abandonment of the Epstein files case. He basically said, Jeffrey who? He basically said that the man that he had such close relationships with over a whole decade was now a forgotten person. Memory hold. But the public doesn't seem to agree. The overwhelming likelihood that Epstein was at the center of a major domestic and international espionage scandal, entrapping dirty men for videoing of their sexual predilections and peccadillos. The overwhelming likelihood that that involved Israel was not stilled by the fact that the abandonment of the case took place on the very day that Netanyahu made his third visit to the White House in just 6 months, with some saying yet another meeting is still to come. The overwhelming likelihood is that Jeffrey Epstein, who had spy cameras in every single room of his mansion in Manhattan, controlled by a central control room where the FBI took hundreds and hundreds of hard drives, DVDs, CDs, and Polaroids, no doubt. But they've all disappeared. There are no Epstein files. There is no case, which must come as a huge disappointment to Jeffrey Epstein if he's still alive, because he's gone and done all of that for nothing. It turns out there's no case against him, that he trafficked nobody to nobody. It turns out that the likelihood of additional prosecutions was zero. It turns out that the material seized from the Manhattan townhouse was so innocent it might have been Peppa Pig rather than what we thought it was.
No matter who gets elected, the Epstein videos remain secret.
Wait, what are you talking about? I thought we could all sleep well at night now knowing that Epstein legitimately killed himself, right?
What was that?
Did that just come out?
You said Jeffrey Epstein committed suicide.
You know a suicide when you see one, and that's what that was.
He killed himself.
You weren't convinced by that?
No.
Why?
I've dug into that, and it's just so spooky. I mean, how do you charge a guy with sex trafficking when there's no end users that have been charged? Who did he traffic to?
What do you think that was?
What do I think it was?
Yeah.
I think it was a blackmail operation. What do you think it was?
I think it was a blackmail operation run by the CIA and the Israeli intel services, and probably others. You know, French intelligence always has a hand in everything, I've noticed. Probably them too. The usual darkest forces in the world colluding to make rich and powerful people obey their agenda.
Jeffrey Epstein, the millionaire convicted of sex trafficking minors, was found dead in 2019 in a federal cell under circumstances so suspicious that even the FBI raised eyebrows. He left behind a labyrinth of secrets: private flight logs, notebooks filled with the names of billionaires and former presidents, diaries, unidentified photos, and videos. All of this gave rise to the urban legend, or not so urban, of the Epstein secret list, a supposed record of politicians, celebrities, and businessmen who allegedly participated in the criminal orgies held on his infamous private island, Little St. James, often referred to as Pedophile Island. But in 2024, after years of pressure, the U.S. justice system finally released hundreds of pages of documents related to the case. Names like Prince Andrew, Bill Clinton, Bill Gates, and even Donald Trump appear, directly or indirectly, in conversations, flight logs, diaries, or victim testimonies. During a recent press conference, Donald Trump was confronted by a journalist who dared to ask what no one else would. Are you afraid of what might be revealed in the Epstein files? The reaction was immediate. Trump snapped, dodged the question, became visibly agitated, and abruptly ended the press conference. If he has nothing to hide, why the fear? Flight logs show that actors, politicians, and tycoons visited Epstein's island multiple times. The agendas reveal strategic meetings, and several victims said Epstein secretly recorded compromising videos of his guests with underage girls. And now comes the question that no one can ignore. Do you believe the list truly doesn't exist? Or is it being kept locked away to protect powerful people like Donald Trump?
They better do it, Lord. You better get him, Lord. Before I get him, Lord. Hey. Oh, no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Hey. They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So Holy Spirit, you better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit, you better get him, Lord. Before I get him, Lord. Hey.
What's up, my peoples? Wait a minute, hold on, because they done did some stuff to this. And this has messed me up. Here we go. There we go. What's up, my peoples? Hey! What's up, Jackie, baby? What's up, my people? Oh, man, I missed y'all. What's up, my dark kitty? Meow, girl, meow. What's up? Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm going to get some pimping in it. Let's see. 420 all day. I got you, baby. Look, I told you that I was coming on. I had to have this back tooth pulled out. So that shit was pulled out on Tuesday. So I couldn't come on here, y'all. I missed you. I missed all of y'all. I did. Yes, Illy Blake. What's up, Illy Blake? What's up, Louis? Tell him to Loosenor. I'm calling you Louis. What's up, Louis? Jackie, my baby. See, I'm mad at y'all, though, for real. I'm really mad at y'all because none of y'all got on my email to check on me to even make sure I was okay. None of y'all has checked on me to make sure I was okay. Y'all tried it. Mr. Phuckery, say hey.
Hey, y'all tried it.
That's right. Now let me see who else. Who else I got in the house before we get on? Now look, y'all, it was so much going on this week that y'all know I wanted to come in here and jump in. And I was about to jump in here a couple of times, but it was like something was keeping me out of here and I couldn't do it. So 420 all day, baby. Look, I got to put him up here. 420 all day was the only one checked on me. Only one. Jackie didn't check on me. Darth didn't check on none of you mother didn't check on me. 420, I got something for you, baby. I do. Because I'm going to start giving giveaways. So I got something for you, baby. Okay? So let me see. Who else is in here real quick? What's up, old school? Old school. Tarban would say the civil. Hey, Tar come when he come. Because I'm pissed at him too, because he didn't check on me either. So I ain't fucking with Tar like that. Tar can go have several seats in the back of a you didn't check on me bus. Okay? So nobody mentioned Tar. Tar bring his monkey ass when he bring his monkey ass. Okay? So there you. Hey, Carl, dog. What's up, baby? What's up, Carl? There go my Danny. Danny, you ain't check on me either. For real. I ain't gonna even lie. You just came today. So I'm not gonna even say you checked on me. Now, I done told y'all don't support the channel, I can't come on here. So I'm not going to be on here. I'll be out here doing other shit. So that's how we're going to roll. Now, let's see who else in here before we get on to our topic. We got Danny, Darb, Old School. Yes. Oh, this is about to be a good one. It really is. It's going to be a real good one. Hey, what's up, Stein? Where my Query done napping? You better not be napping right now because I don't see you, girl. Where you at, girl? You better not be napping. You better bring your butt back. Now, who else am I missing? Y'all know I'm going to get all of y'all. Okay, I got all of y'all. Okay, here we go. Now, first things first. I really wanted to come on here on Thursday, actually. I was coming on Thursday because I saw some. There my girl is. That's that girl. Look. And there go my 420 say, what he say? You might have to send it to the gulags. Hey, 420. I really have been doing some stuff while I had my tooth pulled. I had to have this. It was a broken tooth back here that I had to have pulled out, and I had been putting it off. I paid for it, and the dentist kept calling me like, "Is you gonna get it out?" So I eventually got it. They pulled it out, so it's good. And actually, I had my voice changed. I had my voice came back when it changed, because I think sometimes infections in your mouth affect your voice cords. Okay, your vocal cords. So she pulled it out, and I thought she pulled it out on Tuesday, and I thought I was gonna have like really, really bad, but my dentist, when she pulls some teeth, it heals like that. So anywho, let's get on to where we're going to. Okay. So I got my peoples here. So check this out. Check it out. Now, y'all saw what I put up in the video. All right. What's wrong, Darth? Darth, you should be sorry, girl. I ain't gonna give you no pass. You should be sorry that you didn't check on your staff. You should be sorry that you didn't email me and say, "Hey, Steph, is you all right?" Yes, you should. So don't think I'm going to give you a pass. You don't get a pass. So go have several seats, girl. Okay? Now, check this. Duff, you know I love you, girl. I love you, baby. There go Tar. Now, I told him Tar didn't even check on me. So fuck Tar, too. Tar didn't check on me. Darth didn't check on me, but Darth just apologized. So I'm going to take your apology. Okay? You didn't check on me. Y'all don't send me cash apps. Y'all don't do shit. So that's why I'm not going to be on here. I'll be seeing all these other people, they getting cash apps. They do. Oh, I don't see my pretty brown eyes and my other, where's my Shannon? Pretty brown eyes and Shannon brought me a new chair. I got my new chair. I'm waiting on Mr. Phuckery to put it together. I still haven't gotten the money from, ScrewTube. Okay, they don't send it out until the 21st or whatever, as long as you have $100. So I'm waiting on them to send it, but y'all gonna see my new chair, and y'all gonna see me up in my new apartment in a minute. So I want Pretty Brown Eyes and Shannon to know that they actually contributed to that chair. I just didn't get the money for it, but I did go and get the chair. So that's how that's going to be. So the rest of you mother that don't contribute, anywho, let me get back. Jackie say, girl, I'll be trying not to go to, girl, Jackie, I don't want to hear your excuses no more, heifer. I really don't. Have several seats in the back of the you tried it fucking bus. Because I got your t-shirt too, and I'm about to show you that. I got your you be trying it. You be fucking trying it, Jackie. Okay? Now, there we go. We're gonna get it on, okay? Now, Tar, you want me to drop the link? Because we about to get into some deep shit. When I say Jackie, so that you don't feel left out, I'm about to talk about Netanyahu. Okay? Now, let me get my book out. Because I've been writing some shit down while my mouth was healing. Okay? I've been writing some shit down because my mouth been healing over this bitch. And let me tell y'all something. You see this? That's a lot of shit. Okay? So what we gonna talk about is, let me tell y'all. Okay, let me calm down. Can y'all hear me? Because y'all know I be talking loud and shit. I be talking loud, but I be saying something. So y'all be telling me, hey, I'm talking loud. Tell me if I'm talking loud. Okay? And this is my temporary tattoo. So don't worry about that. It's got some feathers on it. Because I know who I am. But anyway, check this out. We're going to talk about, first, let me break all what we're about to talk about. We are going to talk about Trump news. We're talking about him, Elon, which y'all just saw. We're going to talk about Netanyahu, because y'all know I can't stand no motherfucking Netanyahu. And y'all can keep on playing this bullshit all y'all want. Like this motherfucking is it real? It's supposed to be out here with us just supporting them for nothing. Why they do whatever the fuck they want to around this motherfucking earth. Okay? Like the Bible said, for they say they are Jew, but they are not. Now repeat that to yourself 500 motherfucking times. And if they say they are Jew and they are not, who the fuck are they? But the evil. Is that not what it said? I'm just keeping it real. Okay? Now who the fuck y'all think they was talking about? For they say they are Jew, but they are not. But they are evil. Who the fuck you think they were talking about? We ain't running around here saying we Jew. We know we are the Jewels, Jewels, but we ain't saying nothing about no Jew. Cut it out. Y'all tried it, and we tired of you motherfuckers. This is the motherfucking time. But look, I'm gonna have to calm it down because I hate to be all loud. Let me pop my Waterloo. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. What y'all better do is get y'all monkey ass heads up out the sand around right about now. Because these motherfuckers right about now, y'all see that full moon? Okay? And I know y'all don't know about what I'm about to tell y'all. So that's on my other channel where I should be at. Okay? But I'm going to tell y'all this. Y'all better get y'all motherfucking heads out the sand thinking that what y'all think is true because it's not. And I want to say more, but I can't. Okay? But these motherfuckers that's running around amok around this earth, they're running amok. And you people are running around here like following the governmental, the govern to the mental, talking about some, well, we're supposed to be allies and stuff. Shut the fuck up. What are you getting out of it? You're not getting shit out of it. Nothing. Cut it the fuck out. Enough is a fucking enough. Now, that being said, I got some shit I'm finna put on. So, Jackie, I'm asking you if you want to come up. Tar, I'm asking you if you want to come up. Oh, Tar told me to send the link. So, I'm going to send the link. Okay, I'm sending the link. Because we got, once I told y'all, you see this? I got segments. We're going to talk about nature news, YouTube streets, Trump news. We got the fucking retarded ass news. We got the celebritard news. We got everything y'all want to talk about. We about to talk about. Because I got videos for every damn thing. So what I'm going to do is bring my brother up. And let me put the link down here for him. There we go. We're gonna put that down. I told y'all, I got my tooth pulled on Tuesday, right back here. And for some reason, my dentist was like, come back. And she's like, you heal so fast. My mouth just heals so fast. So there you go, Tar. I dropped the link for you so we can get this party started. And Jackie, don't be acting like nobody didn't ask your ass, okay? Because I did. Okay. Old School said, Old School, what you talking about? Listen, I'll tell you what. There is a link in here telling y'all to hit the super chat if y'all want y'all stuff read. I ain't reading none of y'all shit no more except for my moderators, because y'all not supporting this channel. So if y'all want to talk in the chat, talk in the chat. But I'm not reading y'all shit no more. I'm just not doing it. Y'all done got spoiled over this bitch. And I'm tired of y'all. Because y'all ain't done shit. 420, you my boo. Hold on, y'all. 420 is only one of the only ones that went over to Patreon so that I can go over there to start showing our movies. The rest of you motherfucking broke ass mother want to play games, stay here if you want to. But I'm going to let y'all talk in the chat. But I'm not going to read y'all comments. I promise you I'm not. Not doing it. So, Tar, I dropped the link. Let me see. Who else? And I got it. Okay, so here we go, y'all. Now, I got some videos I'm about to show. Now, y'all saw, I want to know what y'all thought about Trump. Trump, still had Trump. I want y'all to tell me what y'all thought about Trump and what he was trying to deflect from Jeffrey Epstein shit. Okay? Okay, Tar, what you mean, not the StreamYard? I don't know what the hell you talking about. No. Bruh, look. I'm on my StreamYard right here. Copy. Hold on. There it is, honey. I don't know if I did it wrong. Do you got it, Tar? Tar, let me know if you got it. Okay. I must have copied something else. You got it? There we go. There go my. Okay. Jackie got it. No, that's Jackie. Okay, hold on, Jack. I got something else up here. Let me remove that. Hold on, Jack. Remove. There we go. Okay. Now, Tara, I'm waiting for you, boo-boo. Okay, 420 all day. The StreamYard is what you on, boo. It's what you on. Okay? But right now, I don't want nobody to hit the link but Jackie and Tara right now. So y'all back. Bag. I gotta turn some lights off around this mother. Hold on, y'all. I gotta turn some lights out. Bang. Anyway, he'll turn it off. I'll do it. There we go. Turn that off. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. I love it. Okay. There go my sister. Now let me get my brother. And there go my brother. Yay! There go my peoples right there. Now look, I've been gone a long. Have I been gone a long time? I think I've been gone a long time. I wasn't back. I was like, I ain't coming back. They don't appreciate that motherfucker. Okay, I was.
If you check it,
I was straight gone because they don't appreciate a mother around this biatch. They didn't. Nobody checked on me. Nobody. You didn't, especially you, Tar. So you can shut the.
If you let me talk.
No, I'm not going to let you. You should have talked when I was gone. You didn't. Now go ahead.
No, we had another one go down, so had to go back down to South Carolina. So this one was kind of different. So there was some. I don't know if the violence got him or something else got him. So.
What do you mean? That don't make no sense.
I had another death in the family.
I know, but did he got by the violence or what? What do you mean?
I don't know because his son slit his throat.
Okay, and nobody knows who did it, right?
No, his stepson did it. My cousin's stepson.
Then that ain't in the streets then.
So we don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that did it or he was sick too. So I don't know which one did it.
You don't know if he told him to do it or whatever happened. I get you.
Yeah.
You still need to check on your sis. Okay? Sis is 60 years old. You need to step. No, you need to be like,
yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah. If you wasn't gonna come on tonight, I was definitely gonna.
Them mofos stuck me in my damn mouth 500 times over here when they pulled that tooth over here. Now when she pulled this one, I put this one out for like weeks. Then when she put this, I had already paid for it. And then I was like, every time I went there, she would clean my teeth. And I'd be like, no, I'll wait. They'll be like, okay. Then this time I'm like, I ain't got no teeth to clean. So I don't know what I'm going to wait for. He was like, come on, just get it done. She did. When she was pulling it, I'm like, that's the first time I felt it. And I was like, you bet, boy, girl, bye. And she put her little, it's a red dot, Dr. Ashana. She put that daggone needle. That's the worst part is getting your fucking tooth stuck in that with that needle to numb you. And she stuck me boom, 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 boom. And I was like, that shit did not wear off till I got it done Tuesday. It didn't wear off till Thursday morning. Okay? But I don't feel no pain. I'm able to eat, even though they told me not to. I can do everything. But point being is, you mother didn't check on me, including you. Tar had an excuse, Jackie.
Oh, I've got an excuse.
Yes.
I had to go to court. I'm lucky I'm able to jump
I don't give a damn about no court, Jackie. I don't give a
fuck. I went to war with the filthy fucking cops, man. I went to war with the filthy fucking cops. I had to do my research. Because I was representing myself. I ain't got no fucking lawyer. Right?
You sound like my daughter, Casey.
And the fact that I'm sitting here is a testament to my research. But
that is no.
I should have checked in on you. Shut the fuck up, you idiot. And then
don't you yell at that goddamn dog.
I was yelling at the dog, not you. I humbly apologize. I should have taken a break from my fucking research and everything that I was doing.
If I had one of them doors you can blow in your mouth like, I'll blow your monkey ass. For apologize, okay?
I apologize. I humble myself and I apologize.
This motherfucker said she gonna apologize, y'all. She tried it.
I'm always fucking trying.
Hey, but look, I got your t-shirt that day you fucking tried it. Now
I can't wait.
Listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something before we get on with our talking. We don't give a fuck if y'all in the cut and y'all leave. Get on. I got my peoples here. So the point being is this. I did get all of my shit written down, but I had to do some stuff. But before the end of this week, this month, I got all my shit stacked up because while I was healing and doing shit, I was doing shit. Now, y'all might see some other shit back here and stuff. That's my new table base in the kitchen and shit. But I was doing some shopping and doing some shit to fix up my building. And get my stuff together. So I like eclectic stuff, Jack. You know what I mean? Like the little frosted door over there and stuff in all the apartments. So I'm fixing them up. But that being said, I'm on my shit right now. What the Tar? Didn't nobody? How the fuck you kicked your goddamn? We over here talking to each other. Tar.
I was gonna ask you, where did Tar go?
You kicked your goddamn self off, though. Ain't nobody kick you off. Now I was gonna play. I got music to play tonight. I got shit to play. Now we got to get it on and pop. Now here, Tar. Tar, that's the link for you. There he is. You boy, bye. You tried. You tried.
I don't know what happened.
Talking. Who had a chance to kick you off? Cut it out.
I didn't even touch that. That was on my phone.
I don't know what happened.
He just vanished.
We didn't even see you going. I didn't see you going until I looked down like, where the hell's
I didn't even know I was going until I saw Dark Kitty's comment. I was like, what? Where'd Ty go?
Now, let's get it on. We're going to get it on and popping so we can get this conversation on, because I do got some music that I pulled out. Now, before we get it on, y'all know what I got to do. We done already played our little get rid of the troll song. Now,
push the fucking button.
Listen, if that's right, Jackie, you know what I'm talking about. But if I see any monkey ass trolls in my damn shit, because I'm about to go deep. Now, y'all saw what the video was about. Now, a lot of you mother freakers is gonna just keep on condoning whatever goes on. And I'm telling you, I can have my opinion because I'm not gonna condone it. You can condone it if you fucking want to. Okay? But I'm telling you, a lot of shit that's going on with our Trump, y'all better cut it the fuck out. And y'all better dive a little bit deeper, because the motherfucker is not Jesus. I don't know who the fuck y'all think this person is. Now, I don't understand and understand how the fuck you gonna sit here before you get into the office and you're gonna keep talking about, oh, we're gonna put all of it. Trump said this out of his mouth. We're gonna put all of the files out on Epstein and stuff. Now, I did not remember this. Now, this is funny. This is so funny, y'all. I did not remember who was the president when Epstein supposedly wink, murked himself, okay? But it was Trump, okay? It was Trump when he murked himself, wink, okay? Now,
allegedly.
Go ahead, Jack. Go ahead.
It's all allegedly, remember? Allegedly.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. But I'm just saying, I ain't saying he did. I just said when Epstein supposedly was in a jail. Now, I don't know how many of you mother freakers have been in a county jail. I've only been in the county jails before. I've never been in prison. So let's make that plain. Now, I ain't afraid to go, though, so don't fuck with me, because I'll fuck you up. Now, I will go to prison if you fuck with me, okay? Because I'll fuck you up, okay? But that being said, in county jail, in the city jail, when you go in the city jail and you have to put them little fucking ugly clothes on, and you have to be there for a few days or whatever you got to be, right? I know this. When you go up there and you're in the little county jail and you all dressed in and shit, and you're in the little pod, I do know that there are COs every motherfucker there. Okay? I do. One second, Jack. I do know that when you're there, you can't shit without them fucking seeing you. Okay? I do know that when you finna go to sleep at night, they leave the lights on. I do know that they split shifts. Because my brother was one of, when I was had to go to the county jail. My brother was one of the COs that was in there. Okay, so I was fortunate enough to have my brother that was one of the COs on my floor, and because we have different names, they didn't know. You understand? So I do know that they are watching you. Okay? They be watching me, watching you. They be watching you. They be watching your ass. There's no fucking way that no motherfucker, this is my point. There's no way that you're going to be in a cell able to just start hanging yourself without nobody seeing you. And for them to say that some cops went to sleep, stop it. Because there are more than 1, 2, 3, 4 COs over that fucking floor. There's no, and y'all see what they put, I'm gonna put it up. Did y'all see the little cell thing like, well, nobody could, Pam Bondi, well, nobody could, girl, if you don't set the fuck down, people who have actually went to actually a jail would be able to tell you that what y'all trying to say happened fucking did not happen. Go ahead, Jack. Go ahead, Jack.
I'm just gonna add to your point, because what you're saying is 100%
Hey,
correct.
Jack, hold on 1 second. Where's Pretty Brown Eyes at?
I didn't see her in the chat earlier.
I don't see her. Where's she at? I don't see her.
I didn't see her.
But she sent me something on my phone. I now to see her.
Yeah.
She's not in. Hey, Pretty Brown Eyes, where are you? Pretty brown eyes, you know I see you. I want to see you. Where you at, girl? Where you at? Nobody's seen her, but she's on my phone. See? She's supporting the channel. You mother ain't. Keep playing with me. Now, go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, I just want to add to your point. So what you're saying is 100% correct with prison and jail, right? If you're in a mainstream prison or a mainstream jail, the COs are onto you. But understand that that motherfucker got charged with pedophilia. So that motherfucker would have been in protective custody, which means he was under constant fucking surveillance. Not just by video, but by COs. They get extra protection so that other prisoners don't fucking kill them.
Exactly. What you think, Tar?
Well,
Tar, you probably ain't never been in a jail cell. So
yes, I have.
Well, tell me what your experience was. Do you think that a motherfucker that is a pedophile, accused, not even a pedophile, sorry, accused of I gotta start being more political. On this video, let me tell y'all something about this video tonight. I got sick of being not being myself. Okay, so that's why I played music in the beginning, and I got other music. Tonight, say what you want to say. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead, Tara, and tell me. Okay?
I agree. He would been in a max facility type joint or holding.
No, wait a minute, Tara. They don't be in max facilities. They are in.
Well, I'm talking about I'm talking about him specifically because of his reputation, like Jackie said.
Go ahead, Tar.
You know me, I'm gonna take it out on left and right field. So I'm sure he's not dead.
Okay, let me stop you there. I already know he's not dead, Tar. Okay. Yeah. Now, I've been saying this forever. Like, the motherfucker is on another island, because guess why? Because that's why Netanyahu came here, but we're not going there. We're gonna keep it low.
We'll keep it surface level.
That's what I'm saying, because I'm not even, look, I got a video out that I've been working on where I'm talking about, y'all saw the title, Netanyahu, but it should have been Netanyahu Trump connection to him. That's why I changed my thumbnail when I saw the other dudes and shit in with Pam Bondi in them. But my thumbnail was only with Trump and Netanyahu associated with him because of the mere fact. Because of the mere fact, I'm trying to stay connected to what's going on right now. You, me, and Jackie, we already know that this motherfucker is not in no fucking jail cell. He's not in no grave. What they did, this is my point. When we talking about them leaving the cell and shit, what they trying to say, it was 1 minute where they left the cell. Yeah, that was the 1 minute that this motherfucker got underground and was gone to somewhere else. You didn't kill him because he's a ooh. He's a ooh. He's a Netanyahu. And actually think they're gonna kill their own that's been working with them. They're not gonna kill their own. Cut it the fuck out. Okay? He did what they're beckoning. He did their shit. So we already know that he's not, more than likely, he's not dead. He's not no motherfucker. He did exactly what they're still doing right the fuck now. But
I don't know which island in the world he's hiding in, but he ain't fucking dead.
Well, he would one of they little pedo light.
That's right.
You know, Peter Light drink. He's in the Peter Light Island. But I'm trying to tell Tar that I know where Tar finna go because everybody always knows on this channel where my bruh finna go. But the point being is, I'm telling you, bruh, we gonna stay right here.
Yeah, I'll keep it surface.
Surface level, because we already know what we know.
My thing about I'll keep it. I'm gonna drop it just a little bit, just a hair. My thing is, he's an asset to whoever, right? My thing is, he's been charged with these things, but you never see any evidence of what he did that he's been charged with. You don't see the evidence. So my question is, my thing is, I have to question his whole thing being put in the forefront.
Okay,
because
Tar, let me interrupt you. Bang what you said. You said that he's never been. There's no evidence of what.
Right, I say that because, I've seen evidence of people that might be on that list that look suspicious with the stuff there.
You talking about Epstein?
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about Epstein.
It's his list though. So I'm like,
yeah. So what I'm trying to get at is he's an asset. So let's say, damn, no, I got to keep it surface level.
Well, we know he's an asset.
It's so hard to keep it surface level.
Check it out.
You're gonna go. Your surface level's not. You're just gonna have to go below the surface a
No. Because check it out. We already know he's Mossad. We already know that Netanyahu is Mossad. We already know who these motherfuckers really are. We know. We know. Look. But our people don't know that. So this is why I'm trying to tell you. We already know who they really are at the higher upper echelon level. Okay? So what I'm trying to tell you is this. We already know these motherfuckers is who they are. Okay? But everybody else don't know who they are. So they're going to fight you with all they got to let you know that, no, that ain't how this is. No, y'all just talking. Y'all just making up shit. Okay? Because they don't know what we know. So I'm not trying to go there. That's why when I say don't go to stay on surface level, I'm trying to tell you that what I'm trying to say is this. it's a lot. Our people here in this chat right now, I don't know who's in the cut, but the people in the chat right now, we already know what we know when we know what we know when we know. Okay, so we already know, but some people in the chat don't know. You see what I mean, Tar? You understand? You gotta over and understand.
I got you.
No, we don't understand over here. We overstand and understand over here. Okay? So go from there. Ah, what's up, my Shannon? I've been looking for you, boo-boo. What's up, baby? What's up? Didn't say that part. So what we're trying to do right now is keep it local. Keep it local, Tar. So Tar, say what you want to say. That those who get it is gonna get it. Those who are not are not. So I don't want you to stifle what you're finna say. Say.
I want to kind of challenge myself to keep it somewhat surface level, because the only thing I hate about this is there's a lot of misdirection. So, and I see where people are following like the main path to this whole thing. So I have to question, because if damn it, okay. I gotta look at this guy. I gotta research this guy even more, or look at him even more, because for him to be in that position, somebody put him in that position. We pretty much know this. So, but my thing is he a prop? Is he he's the misdirection? He is the misdirection, because before, when people talked about the Epstein list, nobody listened. Nobody cared about the Epstein list. And this was when Trump was in his first term, and it was hot and heavy that, certain things was happening in the shadows, and these cats is doing this and doing that. So a lot of people didn't even listen to it, whether they was for Trump or Democrat. So now now you're talking, what, 8 years ago. Now it's being brought back up, and people are penalizing Trump and his administration for not bringing the list out. But you said before there was no list. There is no list.
Okay.
And now that,
okay, go ahead, Tar.
But during that 8 years, people were saying there is a list. Once Biden got in, it was hot and heavy. Hey, there's a list. There's laptops. Nobody wanted to hear it. Nobody wanted to hear it. Nobody wanted anything done with it.
Okay, but hold on 1 minute. What I didn't know, what I found out the other day when I was doing this video, is like I said when Jackie was on here, I said, I didn't know that Trump was in office when he actually was being persecuted for those crimes. And he actually was so-called suicide. Okay, I didn't know that. So how ironic is it that he actually was suicided when Trump was in office, and now you bring it all back up again, and
when he's back in office,
on why he's back in office? And I don't think that's a coinky dink. And and then I don't want to. Y'all better stop fucking overlooking that Trump went on Teleline. Well, you're still talking about this guy? Yes, motherfucker, we is. We are still talking about this guy, motherfucker. What is you talking about?
I remember, because Trump can't. The reason why everybody is up in arms about it is he campaigned on it. It's not just the Epstein shit. Where's the JFK shit? Where's the MLK shit? You campaigned on it. You went on TV and said, you won't believe that when I was in office the first time, you wouldn't believe the things that I saw. You wouldn't believe the things I read in those files. And I promise I'm going to bring them out. Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they, you pedo lover?
That's what I want to know. But I'm telling you what my point is about Trump with this shit right now is how the fuck are you going to be the president that's running on a campaign that's saying you're going to bring this shit out? And now you over here with some reporter brings it out to you like, well, what about Epstein? Are you still talking about this guy? Yes, motherfucker, I am. Now what? You ain't done shit about this guy. So what do you mean am I still talking about him? Oh, it's just ridiculous. No, what's ridiculous is that you actually think your fucking base is that dumb that they're going to forget why they voted for you. The base told you they wanted that shit brought to the forefront. And you are out here acting like you are like, well, why are you still talking about this? Because, motherfucker, you didn't fulfill your promise to bring shit out.
If you keep
my ass, Tar, I'm telling you, his ass campaigned on the fact of what he was finna do with the MLK, with the Epstein, really. He kept saying Epstein, the Epstein fact. But now we know that look, let me say this before I'm gonna let you go ahead, Tar, in a minute. But let me tell you this. Now, us as Trump, you can say we Trumpers, Trump fans, or whatever. Because he was the better motherfucker than Joe Biden. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. He really was. He was the better choice than that motherfucker. So I'm never gonna be like, oh, I did wrong by stumping for Trump. No, I did right because I still would have, with all the shit that I see that's coming out now, I still would have never wanted Biden in the motherfucking office other than Trump. So let me just say that. Now that I said that, is this. If you are out here telling us that you're going to do certain things and this is how this is going to be, and you're not doing it, there's no excuse for none of that. Okay? You cannot make none of what he's doing right now. Nothing. So I don't know what you finna say, Tar, but the point being with Trump right about now is you already know that half the shit you're doing right now is not right. It's really not. And I don't know what his Trumpers are gonna say. It's not right. To me, it's not right. Okay, it's a lot of shit that he's doing that's not right. I don't want to hear about it's a deeper thing. I don't give a fuck. Okay, the only thing I see him doing right now that's right is getting rid of these motherfucking illegals. Okay, that's it. All the other shit that he's doing that y'all keep on trying to be like, well, it's a deeper meaning. I don't give a fuck about that. Because I'm not seeing the deeper meaning and I don't give a fuck. And if it's a deeper meaning, it means it's a long-term plan. I don't want to see that. So go ahead, Tar.
Well, okay. So, okay. So again, he's appointed the person to bring out this list. When that shit was brought up years ago.
Who brought it out?
Huh?
Who appointed what? Tell me.
Well, I'm saying people in general. And I'll say this. It's because since Elon put his name on it, now it's got to come out.
Okay. So Elon put his name on what?
he tied his name to the Epstein list. He was like, your name's on that list.
Okay, wait a minute, you're losing.
Okay, so
Elon said that Trump's name was on. Now look,
Yeah.
let me say this before you go on. Now, have you ever had a best friend that you tell everything to, that y'all been friends for like 6, 7, maybe 10 years, and you done told this motherfucker everything, like this and that, and then y'all fall out, and it's just the end of a cycle. It's just like you're not supposed to be friends with that bitch no more, okay? Or that nigga. You're not, just not. And so this bitch get to run having diarrhea at the mouth, running around because she mad because you're doing better than her. And she's running around talking and saying everything. Does that make it less true what she's saying? Because you didn't told her everything. Now, I'm going to equate that to Trump and Elon. Now, Elon knows some shit. And Elon said some shit when they was fighting the first time in March. Y'all do remember that, right? They was fighting in March. So now they fighting again, okay? Now, in March, he said something about Trump was on that motherfucking list. He said Banyan. Y'all remember he said Banyan was on there too. And Trump and Banyan was like this. But I'm going to tell you again, too. There's a woman that runs Rock Nation with Jay-Z.
That Spanish chick.
You know, and her daughter's suing her right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tasha K had her on there. She's suing her right now.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? Her and her boyfriend were, when the girl that's suing her now, she's 30, 29, 30. She's suing her mom. Her mom was put in jail with her boyfriend for drugs and shit. Guess who pardoned them? Trump. Trump pardoned them. They went to work for Rock Nation. Okay? So my question is this. Why is Trump pardoning all these motherfucking rapper motherfuckers? Why? Number one, okay? You pardoning all of them, and they're somewhere doing other nefarious shit. So the girl is suing her mom because her mom, she doesn't want to do with her mom. She don't want nothing to do with the business and shit like her other siblings. And her mom keeps doing nefarious shit to her. She don't want her with a black man, black man. But she works for Jay-Z and them, but she mad because she's with a black man and keeps trying to get him in trouble. So when Tasha K did that shit, it's like, Trump, why is you over here pardoning these motherfuckers? Now, you didn't pardon Lil Wayne, all these other little motherfuckers, all the ones you was at. Now, if y'all actually think Diddy is going to go to jail for this other bullshit, this little rapist ass prostitution shit, listen, one second, Jack. The Mann Act. Do y'all know what the fucking Mann Act is? Do y'all know how that came about with Jack Johnson, the boxer who was dating white women and was coming across, taking them home with him, and they acting like, and they made the Mann Act
trafficking
because they were talking about they didn't want no black men with the white women, okay? And so they made the Mann Act. Do y'all know how significant it is for them not to have? They got him with the Mann Act, but they did not get him with RICO. Now, my video that's coming out is about Cassie. If you're going to fucking say he transported prostitutions across it, then bitch, you was the prostitute So your ass should be charged too. The fuck is you talking about? And that bitch is not a motherfucking victim. She is a motherfucking cohort because you were the one going and getting the men and you were doing this. The men said you did it. You were the one getting them. And you can sit over here and act like, oh, he didn't make her do a goddamn thing. And as a person who has gone through domestic violence in a whole bunch of fucking relationships, you motherfucking know how to walk your bitch ass out. And this bitch was in a relationship with these motherfuckers with money. You had access to a lot of motherfuckers, a whole lot of money. And you fucking sat there and you wanted money. Now you got $30 million fucking dollars, and then you testified and did shit. We heard all the shit you did. We heard that you was threatening a motherfucker, you was gonna kill him. We heard a lot of shit you did. Cut it out. Now I'm all for our women rights and shit, but when you wrong, you fucking wrong. Okay? And that bitch is not a fucking victim. She got $30 million and still went and testified, and all we learned was that you, the fucking escort, said you were the motherfucker that ran the whole enterprise. That's
The
how
escort suing her. The escort is suing her
right now because for diseases and aborting his baby. That's my point. We sit here and you're gonna sit here like, well, she couldn't leave because she. Bitch, shut up. I done fucked up a million men when boy, I'll bust you in your head with something. You wanna die today. Stop it. You tried it. Now this bitch stayed with him to get the money. Now y'all tried it. She got that money. She married somebody else, and she cheated on him with the man she married. Mm-hmm. Cut it out. Y'all are gonna cut this. Y'all gonna stop it over here. I don't play that bullshit about women. Oh, she was abused though. No, the fuck she was. So we saw her get just because she got her ass beat and you saw her on the camera. We don't know what she did to that motherfucker. She stayed there that long. The fuck is you talking about? So y'all, she gets to be a victim because she got her ass beat on camera. What? We don't know what she did to this motherfucker, and he said she beat his ass. Cut it out. All I know is if a nigga put their hands on me, you getting fucked up. Now I can play the victim. Oh, he hit me. Oh God, he's going to jail. Cut it out. Ain't no motherfucking real motherfucking woman is gonna let a nigga beat the fuck out of her and not beat his ass back. Now she got $30 million and still testified against a nigga. Are y'all stupid or are y'all dumb? Y'all actually think she wasn't in it for the money? You stupid. You were stupid. She saw him elevating that little chocolate girl, Miami, and she was like, that was supposed to be me. And he didn't do it, and she was married to the palm colored fine, and he told her, go get that money. Now, what man would stay with you? There are men that will stay with you. But what motherfucking man is going to stay with you when you done let a motherfucking urinate in your mouth and the man told you that she said to do it? Not Diddy. She said to do it. She said it. Cut it out. Y'all going to stop this. Stop this motherfucking shit. Y'all are over here acting like, no. Not over in my motherfucking chat. What you're gonna do is fucking think with your mind. A motherfucker had a payday. She got to pay. I don't know what he did to her prior to that. He could have did a whole bunch of shit that she wanted revenge for. I don't know. You don't know. All I know is this nigga didn't do what she said he did because the jury said no. Now, why are you trying to get his motherfucking 20 years for just prostitution? Did she the prostitute? That bitch is... Jackie, She's
He's getting out. He's going to get out. He'll get out with time served. He'll get out with time served, 100%.
Because if they was going to do that, Jackie, then he should have got out on probation when he was found not guilty of the real charges. I think they have to get him. But I'm saying this: if he go to jail, which is what my video that's coming out on Monday is, bitch, you're going to jail. You should go to jail. You are the prostitute. He's just he's the motherfucker transported the prostitute. You're the prostitute. Why the fuck does he have to go to jail? And you don't. You get immunity, and you are the prostitute, though. Oh, you're transporting prostitution across the land. Yes, okay. I did transfer some prostitutes. But why the prostitutes get to go and I got 20 years? They're the ones doing the action, not me. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? What kind of inverted ass world is this? What kind of upside down world is it where the prostitute go free and the motherfucking John gotta go to jail for 20 years? I'm stupid. Y'all stupid. Okay, I'm tired of this shit. Tar, what you got to say about it? Go ahead. Fucking bullshit.
Can I just say quickly? Can I just quickly?
Jackie, take over.
Can I just quickly circle back to Trump pardoning all the rappers and
do what you want to do, Jackie. Do
right. We'll circle back to that quickly because I believe to become a really good illusionist, you have to master the art of the distraction. So I believe he's going out and getting all these popular rappers that have been arrested for serious shit or non-serious shit or whatever and throwing pardons at them. So everybody is so distracted with that, he can drop bombs on Iran or he can go and break peace agreements with Israel, Yarmulke Mafia, Bibi, Netanyahu, cockhead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Art of the illusion, baby. Distract us with bullshit. Distract us with bullshit so you can cover up other major crap.
That one I kind of disagree. I disagree. I kind of disagree with the Iran thing. I say kind of because I did get a job offer to go back over there. So, which was out of the blue. I don't think it's gonna get to that point. And I'm not seeing it like that. I'm just from my lens, I'm not seeing that. I mean, before, yeah, because I've seen equipment already pointed in that direction. You know what I'm saying? But now, when they had that little spat, you know, I had people calling me up, hey man, they about to launch it on us. But they were non-military. But when I asked them about the military, they were already gone. So they already knew. It was some BS because I've never heard that before. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Hey Tara, hold on 1 minute. Where is TN at?
Oh yeah, TN was in here.
I didn't see TN. TN sent me something too. Oh, y'all must have missed me because y'all monkey asses wasn't sending me shit. Oh, TN, thank you, honey, and love you.
I think Shannon sent you something too.
Yeah, Shannon did too. I don't see Shannon. I have to go in here and see. I don't see. But thank y'all, baby. I love y'all.
For the misdirection, I agree. It is a misdirection. As far as Netanyahu,
Hey, Tar, let me correct you. It's Netanyahu.
That cat, he's got warrants after him.
Yeah.
He's got a he's got a global warrant on his ass.
All right, let me tell y'all misled. Let me tell you something. The elite don't go after the elite. It's just an illusion of they making us think that they're going after them. They're not going after themselves. They're not. They're not. They will let you think that they're doing something to themselves. Like, oh, well, this country is going after Netanyahu. No, the fuck they're not.
Well, it's not a country. It's a
I don't give a fuck if it's a city, a country, or whatever, a whole world. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you, they're not going after each other. They're not. They are all in this together, is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay?
I agree. It's just, certain things. I mean, I got to keep it surface level. So certain things, I'd have to say we're being heavily misguided, misdirected, misinformed, disinformed, disinformation, and all that. And I get it, because some people still need to catch up. So some stuff I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of like, oh, okay, where's this going? Because if you're watching this as a movie, because you got your players, you got the criminals, you got the politicians, which are the criminals, you got all these people that people didn't even know about. Nobody knew about Skiff and AOC and Pelosi. Nobody knew about these cats. Now everybody knows about these people. Right. So now they're in the spotlight. There's not many people now that's in the government that people don't know.
That's right.
So you got people checking in on their local governments for, now people normally didn't do that. You got people going to school boards now because, of the material they got going on in their schools. So the progression is there. It's just you still got a residue of people that, need to catch up with things. But again, as a movie, I thought I had it. I was close because I was like, this kind of reminds me of this movie. But as a good movie should go, you're not supposed to predict how the movie goes.
That's right. You can't unless you wrote it.
Now let's say Trump gets arrested. Let's just hypothetically say he gets arrested because his name is on that list. And it's because the people asked for it. Because since Elon threw his name out there, now everybody's like, oh, bring on the list. We want the list. Now you got Democrats, bring on the list. When he talked about it before, everybody's like, oh shit, he about to bring out the list.
Okay, but let me interrupt you, Tar. We can flip that back to, the Democrats are saying that now. But back when Joe Biden was there, all the Republicans was like, bring it out because we know it there. Bring it out. So this is why such a fucking controversy right now. It's because when the Democrats were saying, the Republicans were saying, bring it out. And now you're the ones that's in the office. It's you. And that's why I brought up where Bongino and Kash Patel is over here in my video where I put up today, where they want to resign. You should fucking resign. You should fucking resign. You know why? Because you were the main ones on your podcast, Benny and the Jets. You motherfuckers was out here talking about how we should bring this out and whatever. This is what's going on now. So no, it's not Democrats demanding to see stuff. It was Republicans demanding to see it first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You motherfuckers in power, and you think that your candidate, look, I'm going to say this, and let me say this right now. Let me make this loud and clear. We already knew that Trump had a potential to be on that list because him and Epstein were friends. Stop acting like they were not friends. They were fucking friends. Now, I can be friends with you, Jackie. I can be friends with you, Tar. I don't know what the fuck you're doing on the sidelines. I don't know if you got a bunch of men on hanging downstairs on a hook. I don't know if you got a bunch of women hanging on the hook where I can walk down the stairs.
Allegedly.
I don't
Let
know.
all my goddamn secrets out. Now who's fucking
trying
doing it?
not to, Jackie. I'm trying not to, girl. The point being is, we sit here and when it's the I'm just trying to be fair, okay? When it's the Democrats, you want to act like, well, you're gonna put them all, air they shit all out. But you already know that most of the Republicans were friends with Jeffrey Epstein. We know the Queen of England's son, Philip,
Andrew.
Whoever the fuck he was, allegedly.
Philip was the husband.
Yeah, he was there too, allegedly. They all was there, okay? Because Philip, listen, he ain't the only one. Cut it out. We're not gonna sit here and act like they didn't all do the same shit. Point being is, stop fucking acting like they were not there doing the same shit. Stop it. Birds of a fucking feather flock to fucking together.
Okay, so let me ask this, General. Why does everybody now want to see the list? What's the point?
Tar.
What's the point of them seeing the list?
Tar, this is not Tar. Wait a minute, 1 second, Jackie. This was not all of a sudden.
No, right.
We've been wanting to see the list.
Right. So
wait a minute. Nobody's changed their attitude wanting to see the list.
No. I'm saying.
The question is why the fuck did Cash Patel, fucking Bongino, fucking Bondi, fucking Trump say when they got it? Why did they make it a fucking priority to put the motherfucking list out? Ask yourself that. Stop asking how we want to see it when we want it. Ask yourself why they said this is a #1 priority. You know why they did? Because they knew they base supporters wanted to see it because of the children. We wanted to see what the fuck you was gonna do about them fucking children you was fucking with. That's what we want to do. It ain't
see.
I know.
That's your point. See, that's where I'm getting at. That's where I'm getting. That's exactly where I'm getting at, because you want to get to that point of who was messing with the little ones, right? Everybody else, not very many, want to see that because they just want to see a list, but they don't know what exactly what the list is and what's behind it.
Why they want to see the list? Because from my understanding, from my overstanding, is that they want to see the list because of the children, because they already know that they have been fucking around with these children.
But
they want to see the list of who was on it. If we already look.
See, that's us.
Look.
What I'm getting at, Steph.
One thing, I'm gonna let you finish, Tar.
Okay.
That us in our spirit, we already know who these motherfucking dirty ass motherfuckers is. Okay, we already know. Okay, the us that I'm talking about, the ones of us who want to know which one of these dirty, nasty people were fucking with our little ones, period. Okay? We want to know who they was. That's what where the list comes in. I want to know if you were one of them ones that were messing around with a 6-year-old, with a 13-year-old, with whatever, I want to know if we watching you on to the vision screen, if we are admiring you like you got talents and shit, and you're out here fucking around with these children. We need to know that. Don't act like there's no need to know that these motherfuckers are doing that. We need to know so we can bury your motherfucking ass under the ground somewhere and not even. Do you know how many motherfuckers idolizing these bitches out here that's doing the most nefarious, evil ass fucking shit? And you're walking around like, oh, I love Beyonce. Oh, I love these people. You know, listen, let me tell you something. Every time you put out, you love them in this air, and they're fucking doing nefarious ass shit, that is negating that love that you're giving them, that energy that you're giving them is negating all the motherfucking bullshit that they're doing to these children and you and everybody else.
That's my point.
Go ahead, Tar.
So with that being said, imagine they put the list out. You're going to have a collective of dumbasses that's going to cause havoc because they still won't believe that their favorite people are in this shit. So that's why I asked. So,
and we need to kick their ass too.
And I say that today I saw in California, ICE raided an illegal farm. And
sorry, hold on. You know I gotta get her. There's some Zins in the house. There's some Zins. What's up, in the house? What's up, my Zin? Ellie? What's up, baby? She said a lot of people be effing with the chillins. Even our, that's right, baby. Now she going a little further. I'm about to go there, but I'm gonna let you finish, Tar. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah, so they raided a like an illegal farm today or something like that, or I forget whatever day recently, and they found children. So you had people firing shots at ICE and fighting with ICE to stop them from going on the farm.
Yes, I saw that, Tar.
So you're gonna have these people when this list does come out, because it's gonna come out regardless, and you're gonna have these, these people. I don't know where the hell these people come from. I don't know. I don't get it, but they're gonna fight tooth and nail once that list is out in the open, and they still won't believe it. So you got people like us that know these people are doing stuff to the little ones.
Right.
So you're going to still have a group of people that won't believe it, because when it first came out, when the rumor came out, there was a list, because this guy Epstein, 2008, nobody really knew about him as like right now. 2008, okay, this guy went to jail, he came out, blah blah blah. 2017, he's on the map, and then all of a sudden there's a list. People didn't believe there was a list. People didn't believe Hunter Biden was doing this and that. People didn't believe the laptops. All of a sudden, Biden gets in the office. Where's the list? There's a list.
Sorry.
Where's the laptops?
People didn't believe there was a list.
Right. But it was.
If they didn't believe it was a list, people wouldn't be in the uproar right now.
Right.
But because we already knew that we already it didn't even need to be a list. We already know who's on the list. We already know who are any motherfucking body that is an upper echelon celebritard. The ones that got all the money, the Beyoncés, the Will Smiths, the motherfucking Brad Pitts, the Angelina Jolies, the motherfucking Kim Kardashians and shit. Them motherfuckers that got all the motherfucking money, they're not going to be there without sacrifice. So they're up there because they sacrificed something or they've done something. And y'all can sit here and act like What Kardashian has some talent? Don't worry, I'll wait. Don't tell me. Please tell me. Jackie, can you tell me Kardashian has a talent?
There isn't any. But I can tell you from an international point of view, I want the list released because I want to know which. It would explain a lot on an international level in the countries that we live in why things are going the way they're going if we find out half of the people we vote for are fucking perverts. Because right now, the only people that have been exposed is the Prince of England and a whole bunch of Americans. Right?
Go ahead, Tar.
And I know there's a fuckload of rich Australians over here, and I know there's a bunch of perverted rich Australians over here. So I want to know who it is. Because as long as their name is kept secret, they're still doing the sick shit that they've been doing on his island. They're just going somewhere else and doing it.
Thank you. That's my point. Tell me why. Go ahead, Tar.
Yeah, I agree. I was about to. Jackie's on point because this is international. This ain't just.
Right. This is global.
This is global. Yeah, you got
localized fucking shit. This is global.
And you got people from all industries.
Localized stuff, that'd be Diddy. Puff Daddy is the one that's got all the shit on all the local celebrities and shit. That's it. But Epstein was global. Epstein had world leaders, church leaders.
Here's my thing on the Diddy shit. Now, remember back in the 80s, heavy metal music came out, you know, they did all that satanic shit and
I used to like that music. I didn't think
I loved it.
No, I liked it too. Don't get me wrong. No, what I'm saying is they're tying Diddy and all this to satanic stuff. But yet you're not tying anything from other genres. You're just tying it to hip hop.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And hip hop, not rap music. Well, rap music and hip hop is two different things if people don't know.
Okay, but Tar, that's where y'all get it confused too. Because back in the day, we didn't call our shit hip hop. We called it rap music.
We called it hip hop.
No. You're 10 years younger than me. We called it rap music. Okay? Generation X, 1965. We called it rap. We didn't know nothing about no motherfucking hip hop. Y'all talking about hip hoppity hop like rabbits and shit. We don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all started calling it hip hop. We didn't do no hip hop. We did rap. We were like rap. Everything back in the day from 65 up, it was rap. I don't know what the fuck y'all got that hip hop shit. I don't know. That was
rap. In Australia, it was rap. In Australia, it was rap. Ice-T.
Yeah, right now they over here talking some, this hip hop. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Hip hop parade. Oh, yay. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But back in the 60s, people, Generation X that was in the 60s, that the 70s is when the rap era came about. It was not called no fucking hip hop. And I get tired of people trying to flip-flop shit around. Oh, it was hip-hop. No, the fuck it wasn't. I don't know. I just learned that y'all was talking about hip-hop. Okay? You got Caucasian motherfucking people that was like, we learned the hip-hop. We were doing rap music. Where the fuck you thought rap come from? Where was that come from? You thought that came, Tar, I'm talking to you. You think that came after hip-hop? What the fuck is going on? No, rap music was the Sugar Hill gang. Hip hop, y'all started naming it hip hop. It was not hip hop, it was rap. We did rap music back in the day. It did not become hip hop until the mainstream started making it a fucking hip hop. That's how, where was rap at? Why did we start saying rap music?
Say that again.
Why did we start calling music rap? When? How? Rap. It's rap.
I'd say in the 90s for me.
Exactly.
Or 2000s.
So where did hip hop come from?
Hip hop to me, from my understanding, came in like the 80s and 80s. Yeah, 80s.
No. Rap was before hip hop. Y'all start calling it hip hop.
Well, we must have started it in the 80s because I've known it as hip hop in the 80s.
Why would it be hip hop now? And nobody's talking about rap music.
It's not.
In the 80s in
They don't
Australia,
call it hip hop now. They call it rap. So
No, Tar, where are you at?
In the 80s in Australia, it was rap.
Everybody's calling music right now hip hop.
No, that's not hip hop. That's rap music.
Listen, nobody's calling. Listen, I don't know where you are, babe, but everybody nowadays call the music hip hop. And I'll be like, what the fuck is you mean hip hop? It was rap music. Rap music is what we called it Generation X. Now, these motherfuckers started going, we got hip hop classes. They not saying we got rap classes. We got hip hop classes. We're out here dancing hip hop. No.
Yeah, because it for me, they're trying to go back to where it was before.
Yeah, but
that's just to me.
No. Our music was called rap. We did rap.
Yep, and it was breakdancing. Rap music and breakdancing.
Hip hop, don't stop.
No. That's you, Tar.
Go watch Beat Street. Go watch Beat Street. It says hip hop, don't stop.
You're 10 years younger than me.
Right, I get it.
So I already know what we called it rap in the back. Rap when I was growing up, when the movies.
Right. So you're 10 years older than me. So when I came along.
I don't know hip hop until you came along.
That's what I'm saying. So to me, it's hip hop.
So I'm going to tell you again. One more again. Let me tell you one more again. The originator was rap. We called it rap. The hip hop, and they started calling it hip hop off of that. It was not called no hip hop, okay? And then we got all these motherfucking multicultural people trying to come over here, break dances, turning around on the ground and doing shit. And you know something they do? They once again, they steal your fucking culture. They steal what you fucking did, and that's what they do. And that's why I keep telling these motherfuckers, it's time out for you stealing shit. We got motherfucking fake ass Indians over here talking some they created fucking soul food. Motherfucker, if you don't set the fuck down, talk about some these motherfucking. I don't want to be disrespectful, so I'm going to say these motherfucking Asians, Mexicans that know that they came over here from the cons, and you over here knowing that that the freaking Negroids are the motherfucking indigenous, and you gonna come over here talking some, well, we brought corn and we had collard greens. Nigga, then cook some collard greens like I can. I dare you. Come over here and act like you can sit down here and make some collard greens like you made collard greens. We got a whole section on you on TikTok talking about we were the first soul foods. The Mexicans who think that they are indigenous, they out here talking some, and I was like floored to the ground, like, okay, y'all want to take everything for us. If y'all don't set the fuck down and have several motherfucking seats in the back of you did not originate from this land bus. We are tired of y'all. Now I'm sick of it. Now, Jackie, you got to say something. I seen your mouth moving. What you got to say?
I was just about to yell at my dog. No, I thought you
didn't say that. I said, Jackie didn't say something. Listen, I wasn't even
about to yell at my fucking dog because I thought I heard him barking, but it wasn't him.
We got
I wasn't even talking about these motherfuckers. Somehow they keep infiltrating their ass until my conversation. But I was listening when my mouth was healing for one day. Because I don't know, I heal so fast when they pull my teeth. She pulled it over here, back here. And she was like, don't eat nothing. And I was like, I'm hungry. I'm going to eat something. I was eating steamed broccoli and everything. And it ain't never hurt me. She gave me ibuprofen 800s. I ain't even need to take them. I'm just like over here like, gave me a beautiful Oral-B tooth. I ain't never used an electric toothbrush. Oh my God. That toothbrush, look. That toothbrush was like cleaning my teeth. Tar, look. It was like, I be using it for like 10 minutes. Like, yeah.
You got to be careful with those. They'll strip the enamel off your teeth.
I don't give a fuck. I'll be like, that shit, I ain't never, look, I'll be like this. My teeth ain't never felt so clean in this life. I said, man, I never know we could have an electric toothbrush. You better get you one of these. You better get on to the dentist. I'm like, and I'm like, stay that whole time. Like, my teeth is clean. I don't know what you're talking about, Tara. Look.
Make sure you get a soft tip. Soft tip.
What you talking?
There's different types of tips. You got a hard one.
But I like the one I get, and I use you can put it on whitening, you can put it on gum care. I be up here in my gums, like, look, when she did my teeth, and it was still, they had cleaned it months ago. Y'all know when I got this put on, and they was cleaning, and it was like, and it was still bleeding. I was like, why my gums still bleeding and stuff? Since I had my electric toothbrush, and I went and got my cleaning the other day, when she pulled the tooth, I ain't had one bleeding at all. I'll be like, I do it 3 times a day. Tar, shut up and have several seats. You was not gonna stop me from.
Hey, how about it?
Exactly.
I ain't gonna go there, but you know, vibrator down there, vibrator up here.
I'm in love with and that one of them too. Look, I'll be like, I'm in love with my I'm gonna play that song. I'll be playing it for Mrs. Bucket. In love with B.O.B.
How many of y'all ladies out there in love with the toothbrush?
What it called? Battery operated. You tried it. Y'all crazy. What's up, Otis? I ain't seen you in a month of Sunday. What's up, boo? Texas grown. Why you over here acting like I don't see you? Texas say Steph my greens are best in bathtub. What? Is you fucking?
He's fucking around. He's messing
He's
around.
fucking around like Kamala Harris. Remember when Kamala Harris said it?
Yeah, we don't do. Look, if I ever catch you in a bathtub with some greens, I'm gonna drown you in that bitch. Don't do it, okay? We don't do bathtub greens. What the fuck is wrong?
Speaking on the Indian thing, we got a new chicken place, right?
Wait a minute, Tar. Zen say bathtub collars from Cum Guzzler Harris.
Yeah.
Ain't that about? Y'all bringing back memories for me and Zen. Me and Zen talking about her. Now we don't need no memory miseries, okay? Hey, what's up? It's Ava Banks.
Oh wow!
Oh, I'm getting people coming in that.
Yeah.
Look, I just came back and y'all coming in. G Bowman, you say so and stuff. Being high off of Novocaine. No, they didn't give me no Novocaine. I don't need. Look, my dentists be acting like why I'm able to take the pain. They be like, you need some. They put that little what are that stuff they rub on your gums, and then they'll be like, do you need something else? Now this time I did need something. I was like, you're gonna stick me in the gum this time because y'all, this one didn't hurt. But when you pulled this one, I was like, you know, you gonna see. My daughter was like, Mommy, you don't have to be put to sleep. I'm like, what are you talking about, girl? With the going to sleep? No, I'm gonna see what the fuck they do. I be holding that, you know, Jackie. Y'all know that thing that you be sucking out of the water?
Yeah.
I be telling them motherfuckers, give me that. Cause I want, you don't know when they're there. I'm like, I want to hold that. And they're like, y'all gonna pay me. Cause I'll be like, huh? They'll be doing something like that.
Then they be fucking with you. They be like teasing you with it and shit.
That's why I hold my own, and I'll be like, and they was like, okay, you ready? Look, I wish I had my dentist, because my dentist is the best dentist ever. Because they'll be like, you okay? You all right? You want to go? You want to keep moving? Nah, because it hurt right here. Put some more of that shit in there. Stick a needle in there. I'm telling y'all, that shit didn't wear off. I went to the dentist on Tuesday, and the dentist, that shit didn't wear off until Thursday morning. That's how much they shot in my jaw. And I didn't have to take none of the pain. And then I've been able to eat. Y'all see me talking. I mean, it was way back here. But my dentist is the bomb. So, like I said what I said. Okay. But anyway, y'all, let's get back. Now, Zen said, yeah, the water pig just sprays your face with water all crazy like. Well, she did, but she was like, your lips is dry. But I bring my own jar of aloe vera, Zen. So I wipe my face and my mouth with my aloe vera. So she'll be like, you got your own, you need a paper towel? And I'll be like, hold on. See, look, I got to wash my skin with aloe vera. So I'll wash my shit. She be trying to put that paper towel. And I got a red dot. She's a red dot doctor. Her name is Dr. Ashana. And she this little, and she's good. They told me don't do no video on them, so I'm not. Cause I was like, don't make me.
Who said that?
My doctor, my dentist, she's like, I say, yeah, I'll be doing my YouTube. She's like, please don't do a video on us. I said, I will.
Did she know she fucking up?
No, they did fuck up one time. When I went in there, they pulled this tooth, and they left me with an ashy face, and then was like, push me out and shit.
No, I mean, her people. She know that her people fucked up. She know it.
She fucked up that time. Yeah, and then I did a bad review on them, and then I said, oh, I was in my feelings when I did that bad review, because I had a good thing. All my people go, my whole family go to them. And then I was like, and then when I went outside, yeah, you hurt my feelings because you went in here and you was doing blah, blah. She was, oh, no, we didn't mean to do that. Oh, Lord. So this time when I was getting up, she took a paper towel trying to wipe my face. I said, I can do my own face. What is you doing? But they are some good dentists. It's called the Dentist of Kenwood, you guys. If you're around the Cincinnati area, they're very, very good. Hey, what's up, Chief Blackfoot? What's up? I'm getting all coming in. We got to get back to our topics. I'm over here talking about teeth and shit. But look, I don't got to go back no more, Jackie. They want me to get partials right here, but I'm like, nope, it's going to stay just like this. It's going to stay just like this. Now, I might go get some liposuction out of my titties, but that's all. I'm going to be good.
We've gone from talking about Epstein to you getting liposuction on your
titties. Look, I might. Now,
we don't have to keep talking about it.
Look. I might, because I got a care credit card. I might go get some liposuction so I don't have to exercise. You know, you do it the easy way. I've been seeing bitches doing it the easy way. Instead of going to the gym, they be over here getting shit sucked out of them and shit. So I say, now what? Let me go ahead and get some shit sucked out of me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get some shit. Hey, y'all come here and see me get some shit sucked down. Y'all gonna be like, hey, Jackie, look, my face gonna be like this. told Mr. Phuckery, like, you gonna come home from work and I'm gonna be snatched. Like, who the fuck is this? Okay. This the one I met before. Okay. Hey, this is how I met you. What happened? Okay. Turn.
Huh?
You laughing at? You're like, hey, it don't take me much to lose. I can lose. I lose. I told my doctors, I said, I'm on a fast. They said, well, we can't do nothing because you ain't eating nothing. And I said, look, I'm good. Go on and pull the stool. Okay. I said, I'm doing intermittent fasting. And they said, how long you gonna do intermittent fasting? I said, till I get back to my 130 pounds. Okay. And I'll be doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get back to my normal 130 pounds. So, and that's gonna be a forever and ever. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay. That's how we gonna do this. Okay. Zia, what the hell you laughing at, you skinny heifer? You tried it, Zia. Zia tried it. And Zia, that's why I sent you my little pleated skirt, because I intend on getting back into it. I intend on getting back into that pleated skirt, okay? They go my Chief Blackfoot. That's my baby. That's my honey. What you say? That's right. $5 Indians. All right, y'all. So let's get back. Okay, now we got to keep it moving. Okay, I done messed up. All right, I got to turn some light on. Here we go. So now, we was finna, we got, where we leave out Tara and Jackie?
We're finished with Trump and Bongino and Cash Patel and Pam Bondi.
Yeah, we done with them, right? Is we done with them, or y'all got something to say?
We're done with them.
Tara, you done with them?
Done.
Okay, let me scratch them off. There they go. So we finna get on these YouTube streets, or we finna get on this wait a minute, we got some more news. We got nature news. Oh, yo, wasn't that sad what happened to fucking Texas?
Yeah.
Did you see Charlotte?
No, because we got people that we just came from Charlotte. What happened in Charlotte, Texas?
Charlotte flooded too.
Where?
At Charlotte, like a couple of days ago. Some shit like that.
Where?
Charlotte flooded.
Where?
I guess.
Hey! Now, his people didn't call and say they flooded. We just left there.
You sure? Because I'm seeing some people are saying Charlotte got flooded too.
He said his people didn't call to say that.
It might be on the outskirts. I don't know, but they were saying Charlotte got hit or flooded. Then they said China. I just seen something on China tonight got flooded real bad.
Show me with China. Can you pull that up?
I can. Yeah, let me try.
Pull me something up from China. Because we're doing weather news right now, y'all. Then we're going to get on to nigga news. And we got to do these. Hey, Jackie, we got to do these YouTube streets news.
Yeah.
We're doing nigga news and wigger news right now. Nigga and wigger news. Now, y'all going to be sad about wigger news. But we about to get it. Okay?
Oh, man, stuff is bad in China.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Now,
Chinese can afford to lose people. Chinese can afford to lose people.
Come on, Jackie.
Come on, the hell tonight.
Fuck those little fuckers.
Jackie's going to hell tonight.
Right. One-way ticket to hell, baby. Fuck those little shit.
Try it. Okay. Hey, Jackie, you're right. They can afford to lose people.
That's right. That's right.
I
feel bad for the Texans. I feel bad for the people in Texas. We just had a massive flood go through one of our states here probably a month ago, but didn't take out nowhere near as many people as got lost in Texas.
In China,
That's brutal.
because like Tara said, they probably need to lose people, but I didn't say that.
So yeah, they probably did do it. They probably released a dam on purpose just to wipe out a village because there's too many of them to feed.
Jackie,
It's China.
crazy. I love you because you.
It's China. In the 80s, they were only allowed one girl baby. The other girl babies they had to murder.
I know. And yet, hey. So now,
why do I want to be polite now?
If you who died in China? Who died in China?
Who cares?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm. Who died? But
not Jackie Chan. Not Jackie Chan. So we're good.
I'm about to make y'all hit that button because I ain't even told y'all to hit this button. Y'all don't even care about me no more. That's why I come. Listen. That's why I come on here when I come on here. I told y'all if y'all support the channel, like Zen, she supports the channel because she pays me $5 a month through coffee. But I told y'all if y'all support the channel, I can come on more. But you mother don't even support the channel. Now, what time is it? Am I staying on here? I got time. I got time today because I ain't sleepy. So I'm gonna stay on, and I might even put a movie on real quick. Okay, I do gotta show y'all the logos for the T-shirts that Jackie wants, cause I got one specifically for Jackie. It says, be fucking trying it. Okay, so I did sit here in my toothness and make my little logos and shit. And,
I got it in the back, Steph.
Okay, I'm gonna get it up in a minute, Tar. And I gotta take y'all upstairs because I got that place is laid out. I ain't finished with this one, but that's why y'all see the little thing in the corner. That's my new table base for my kitchen table over there. So I got a lot of different stuff that I'm gonna take y'all around and take y'all out to my little backyard. So I'm gonna be taking y'all places pretty soon. That's why I've been getting myself together, you guys. I had to get my mouth taken care of so I can be okay. So anyway, before we put up Tar's little thing, Jackie, you got something you want to put up before we go on? If you want to.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna put y'all gonna hit this button before we do this. So hit this.
Want to blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
And you heard what he said. Now hit the goddamn button. Y'all be playing though, because y'all don't even be hitting the button. But you know what? You better. Because look, I'm going to start now coming on this thing no more. Because, Pretty Brown Eyes, I didn't see you. When I saw you, I forgot to tell you that I do have my new chair that you helped buy. Because this month, y'all can't tell, but this monkey ass chair tore the hell up all on the arms. So I did buy my new chair, even though YouTube didn't give me the money that you gave me. You and Shannon and somebody gave me to buy it, but I did get my new chair that Mr. Phuckery ain't fucked around and put it together. But guess what? I know how to put shit together. So you keep on playing with me, I will put my shit together. I don't need no man to put shit together for me. I will put my shit together. Now that's a lesson for you women. Do not start relying on motherfuckers like, I can't put it together. Yes, the fuck you can. Yes, you can. Ain't that right, Jack? So, anywho, now, what we're about to do is, Darth say, I sent some, thank you, my honey. You know what you need to send me, Darth? My Darth, you need to send me my scripts. You know I need my scripts, girl. Now, hey, Darth, I am coming out there to Louisiana. I'm coming out. I promise you. I'm coming on out there. Okay. Chief say I did what you did, Chief. I don't know what you're saying, Chief. Hey, what's up, G Bowman? What's up, babe? That's up. I've been patronizing your Patreon each month. Oh, you have? Oh my God, I gotta get over there and do something for you. I promise you I do. I do, because I got it set up for us to get on there and pay our movies. Hey, now that I'm getting well, where I don't have no teeth problems and shit, pretty soon I ain't gonna have this. I'm gonna be like this. Pretty soon, we gonna watch our first movie, and the first movie is going to be Cosmic Slop. Because people keep on asking me for the Cosmic Slop, because they keep, look, I get every day into my email. They want to see the original version, where after the copper colored people were pulled up on top of the plane and it blew up. People keep telling me they can't find that version. Have you seen it, Tar? Have you seen it, Jackie?
Seen what now?
You ain't even seen the movie, have you?
Who?
The Cosmic Slop.
Yeah. You know I've seen it.
No, but you ain't seen the ending where they.
No, I haven't seen the alternate one. I haven't seen the.
Everybody keeps saying, because my people's. I mean, I be looking on my email, and I went on somebody's page, and I'm like, y'all need to cut it the fuck out. Y'all notice that this happened. And then the people was coming up there like, I remember that happened, but I can't find the ending. Can you please get me the ending? Can you please play it? I said, listen, y'all, that means I got to go downstairs in my other apartment, and I got a whole chest full of VCR. You know how we do. We got our movies that we use, bootleg movies. Yep. And I gotta find my bootleg version of it so that I can put it up here to see it. But that's what we finna watch. Y'all need to watch that movie, because that movie was like, and it wasn't even a movie, it was like a series of like 3 series. Set your butt down, doggy. What's his name, Jack? Jack, what's his name?
His name's Tyson, and he just got told to shut the fuck up.
I was just gonna say, Tyson, honey, just sat down, honey. And Jackie just told him to shut the fuck up. Jackie, you mean, stop it. Let me talk to the dog. It's okay, Tyson. Sit down, booby. Sit down, baby. There he is. But look, we're gonna play that. We're gonna do that. Okay. Because I'm back now, y'all. I'm not gonna be leaving y'all for 3, 4, 5, 700 weeks. Okay. I'm not gonna leave y'all for 800 weeks. So we're gonna get it back on and pop it. Okay. And before I leave, I gotta show Jackie and Tar that Tar, you just getting a Surviving the Phuckery t-shirt, because you ain't asked for nothing more. Jackie asked for the fucking shirt. You know, you fucking tried it. That's what Jackie asked for. And then my Litwicks asked for the moon. I'm not doing no Moononian Litwicks. I'm just doing Litwicks. Okay. That's what y'all finna get. Okay, y'all, so let's get it on. So who we got here? We got G. G said, how come others can emulate the mystery science type movie and TV channel on Google too, and you get a community violation? I don't know, G. They just don't like me like that. Can y'all answer that? Answer G, Tar.
What's that?
Read what he said. He said, how come others can emulate the mystery science type movie and TV channel on Google and you get a community violation?
Yep.
Why? Because they don't like me like that, right? They just don't like me like that. Hey, G, once I get on Patreon, which I did, you on Patreon. See, G, the only one went on Patreon. That's why I didn't do no movies. G went on Patreon and Aquarian Done Nappy went on Patreon. G paid the $5 for the blue tier and Aquarian got the free one. So they the only two over there. And that's why I didn't do no movies over there, because y'all mother don't want to keep playing. Keep on playing. Wait until I explode. Y'all gonna keep playing. Keep playing. I ain't even went over there like that yet, but G and it. Hey, what's up? It's Ava Banks. It's Ava Banks said, did they really send illegal to Okay, I did want to talk about this.
Say what now?
Read it, Tar. Read it. You got it too. Read it. Read it out loud, Tar. Read it out loud.
Okay, so did they really send the illegals to Alcatraz with the? Yes, they did. Yeah, and it's not. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit off the surface.
Go ahead.
Alcatraz is a jump off for Gitmo, you guys. That's what that shit's for. Alcatraz is just a jump off.
Right.
But there are people going there for sure. It's there. It's already built. So once again, they don't tell you until shit's already happened. Because there's no way you could build something that fast, that secured, that fucking quick. It's already been there.
I've got one question. One question. Alligators, we've got crocodiles here.
Jackie, cut it out.
Right? I've just got one question. When it becomes winter, when it becomes winter and the water's too cold and they go dormant, who's not going to swim across? I'd swim it.
Well,
ain't no crocodile, ain't no alligator going to eat nothing in cold water.
No. Florida is warm. Florida is like.
But if the temperature of that goes cold, and it will go cold, it doesn't matter how warm it is in summer. I'm talking about in winter. We get summers here, but we get cold winters. Once it reaches too cold for them, they'll lay in the water dormant. You can swim with them. You can do what you please with them. They're not going to do nothing. People come up here and do it all the time.
Florida's not going to get Aussie cold. That's for damn sure, right?
I live in South Aussie. You go to Darwin, you go to North Queensland, you go places in the north.
Right.
The coldest it gets in winter is 30 degrees Celsius, which is about 80 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Right? That's the coldest it gets in winter up there, but it's still too cold because those crooks are so used to having it so warm and so good, the temperature drop in the water makes them go dormant. They won't go. People go swimming with them.
Yeah, I'll keep talking because I got to go next door for a second.
I don't think you've got alligators. I'm telling you, if the water drops in temperature too much, those alligators will be dormant. You can swim with them. You can do what you please with them.
But I don't think that's the whole point of the alligators. I think that's more of
better like put sharks in there. Honestly,
Yeah.
If it's salt water, throw some fucking bull sharks in there.
But you're talking Everglades. There's all kinds of shit in the Everglades. We got anacondas. We got fucking.
Those fucking things are big.
Yeah. And they're fighting with the alligators. Some of them are eating the fucking alligators. So
I know. I saw a video of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
So I think
I get the rest of the creatures, but relying on the alligators themselves is not.
No. The alligator thing was like more of like, let's season this up a little bit. Let's make it more.
Unless you want to pump water into there and keep it temperature controlled, so they're active all year long, you can do that.
Right. But the where it's at is so swampy, right?
Yeah.
So even like, because I've seen it, it's a landing strip and it's a square where the facility is, and then it's got like a moat around it. So I don't think they're like relying exactly on the. I think it's just a fear factor type thing. So it's like, go ahead. I mean, we don't need to go look for you because, you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Unless you got a GPS, somebody give you a GPS, a compass, and a map, you ain't gonna know which direction to really go.
Yeah.
And then you're fighting the elements. So, but I think for them to say where it was at and then show where it's at, and then to say they built it in like 3 days, I don't think so. That shit's been there. Because you got people that go on YouTube and they're tracking flights. You know what I'm saying? So they've seen people.
Okay, Tar, what y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about?
The Alcatraz thing.
Oh, the alligators. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Alligator Alcatraz. How did they get a bituminized landing strip so quickly?
See, that's the thing. So a landing strip alone will take you about a week or two, right? Because you got to fortify the ground. You got to figure out how the length of the landing strip, because you got to factor in what planes you're bringing in to that landing strip. Then you got to look at it taking off with certain weight and all that stuff. So that you cannot tell me that was 3 days. So maybe, 3 months, maybe. That's still kind of pushing it. But once again, they won't tell you until after the shit's done. You know what I'm saying?
I'll give you 3 months for a dirt one. I've seen those, those dirt ones.
Right. Exactly.
In country.
And I say that because I've flown in Afghanistan where it's like some cartel type shit landing strips. I've been in them situations. So for them, and I had a buddy that had to design a landing strip, and he came up 40 feet short. Dang. So he came up 40 feet short off a cliff. So for them to build it, they say in 3 days. No, there's no way. There's no way. So there's no telling how long that place has been there, and it's been in operation. And again, I've heard that's the jump off going into Cuba. So
damn. Do they even want them there? You told me that's a jump off for Cuba.
Yeah.
Does Cuba want who's jumping off?
Well, it's not Cuba per se. It's the YMCA that they're going to. They're going to the YMCA. So when Trump plays that song all the time, he's talking about Gitmo.
And then
Gitmo is called the YMCA. That's why when he's dancing to the song,
that's a gay ass song, and they
it's a gay song. But Gitmo is called the YMCA. So so when he's dancing to it, he's telling you somebody's going to Gitmo.
Jackie, you don't believe that. Cut it out.
I'm telling you.
Jackie, you believe that?
Yeah. Believe it, Jackie. Believe it.
Because Tar was in the military. They'd be talking to each other about this kind of stuff.
Who knows the YMCA? But you know to Gitmo CA today.
Yeah, they going to
YMCA, but you're going to Gitmo today. Y'all tried it. Okay.
And think about it, Steph. That the Key West is only like 20, 25, 30 miles from Gitmo. So it ain't nothing for them. It ain't nothing for them to be like, oh, we've been waiting on you. You got a flight coming right up.
That's fucked up. YMCA.
Yeah, you going to the YMCA.
Gitmo today. Get your
There
ass
was a place we used to call it the Spa. I can't remember what place that was. They call it the Spa. Okay. It ain't where you want to go though.
They don't do nails and toes.
No, they might take your nails. They might pluck it off and shit. But
shit.
You don't want to go to the spa.
Hey, Jackie. Oh shit. No. Hell to the
fucking no.
Y'all crazy. I don't get it. Okay, y'all. We gotta get to our last level.
Okay, you can cross it off the list. Alcatraz, alligator, Alcatraz.
Yeah.
I did have that did here too. I was. Now we got that knocked up. That's nature news. Cause oh, you know what? Before we get off of nature news, I did hear Kevin's Corner. Now I know a lot of you mother like Kevin's Corner, but I'm gonna tell you this. Kevin, y'all, they was on this one woman who was talking about how she would not help go search for the little palm colored girls that were missing from the camp, right? And the reason she said it was because she said that it was an all white, y'all know I don't say the word white, but so I'm gonna say white because I'm not fucking, you not palm colored. My palm colored people are my palm colored people. But white people camp. And all of them was in there. Now I'm not condoning what this lady said. Bitch, she said what she said. But I'm not condoning her because she's married to a palm colored man who is a priest. And she went out and said, Kevin Corner. Now, Kevin's Corner, y'all know. Now, Jackie, you listen to Kevin's Corner?
No.
Tari, you heard Kevin's Corner before?
I don't think so.
Y'all know Deb, she comes here, she listens to him, but Kevin's Corner, he should have more subscribers, but they be blocking his channel too. Okay. Now, Kevin, he the one made Bubblehead #1 for Arcade's, whatever her name is.
AOC.
She was more like a doodle queen when she crossed the scene. He made that. You may ask who I mean when I say she is the one. Bubblehead #1. He did that. I took his shit. But the point being is, I'm like Kevin. Kevin, when look, right is right, wrong is wrong. Okay? Now, Kevin is so on the palm colored side that he acts like palm colored people do no wrong. Now, so all you palm colored people who think you do no wrong, you might want to go over there and subscribe. I'm just saying. But like I told Kevin, you tried it, okay? Now, I'm not fucking playing with your ass. Now, the one little copper woman was saying, and she didn't say it in a negative fashion, but she was wrong. Now, I'm going to say she was wrong. Because a child is a child. You do not sit over here and say, oh, well, you shouldn't go look for a child because of their skin color. So she was dead fucking wrong. Because I don't care what color you is, if you're a child and you're missing or you're hurt, I'm going to go and help you. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but that's how I feel about it. I don't give a fuck. I don't know how other people feel about our children, but if I see a palm-colored child in need, I'm going to go and help you. You're not going nowhere unless I help you. If I see you with our parent, you're not going down the street with another mother. No, you're not. If I see you hurt, I'm going to go and help you. Because you are a child. A child is a child is a child is a child. I don't know how y'all don't understand that. I don't understand how you don't get that. And when you see children on the news, well, it was a man. No, it's not a man. It's a 13-year-old child. What the fuck is you talking about? So that being said, he roasted this woman, which was rightfully so. Because she was over here saying, like, you think we're supposed to go out here and put our life on the line to go find these little girls that swept away in the Texas water. Now, how many people did they say was dead in that water? Do y'all know?
I think it's up to 100 something.
The last time I saw it was 130 something.
And how many was children? Did y'all see how many was
I
children?
didn't see how many children it was.
There was some children that was at a camp.
Yeah, I saw that.
And she went on live to say, I'm not going, I don't, before y'all lace up y'all boots to go look for these children and do. Y'all better know that they, and I'm like, first of all, these are not adults, these are children. Okay? Now, we know children grow up to be
whatever
their parents raise them to be. Okay?
They deserve the chance to grow up, though, don't they?
Yeah, but check it out. What I'm trying to say is this. When you know that children grow up to be whatever their parents raise them to be. Okay? That's that. But guess what? They're fucking children. They're children.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what they're going to grow up to be. You don't know what they're going to do. You do not discriminate against children. Now, I said all that to say this. While Kevin was cutting her up and saying what she said, because she was saying, like, why are you going to help these girls and blah, blah, blah. She has a right to her opinion. And while I disagree with the fact that these are children, okay? They're not adults. They're not out here doing nefarious shit yet. Okay? You don't do that. So I do agree with him where I'm not gonna call it evil like he did. He called her evil and blah blah blah. I'm not gonna call this copper woman that's married to the palm color man. I'm not gonna call her evil because she set in her ways. But what I am gonna say is this: where there are children involved, you do not do that to children because they are still developing. You don't know what the fuck. They don't even have their own ideologies. They don't have none of that. You do not do that to children. And you do not go out here and you do not say, don't go find a child because of their race, ethnicity, or whatever it is. That is a fucking child. And that's what you're supposed to keep in your mind. That's a fucking child.
How would she feel if her
What
husband?
what we don't get in our ethnicity is the same shit that I'm talking about. And so that's why you get a lot of people over here not wanting, they show what she showed, no empathy. They don't want empathy for other children because they know our children aren't getting the same. Go ahead, Jack.
So in jail or prison, if you mess with a kid, it don't matter what color you are, it don't matter what race you are, it don't matter shit. If you go messing with a kid, you're fucked. Everybody in that jail is gonna fuck you up. And the scariest thing on the planet is the fact that the prison now has a stronger moral compass than the community the prison's supposed to be protecting these cunts from. Right? You have a strong, when it comes to protecting children, prisoners have a stronger moral compass than the community that is supposed to be protecting them. That is disgusting.
That's fact.
That is putrid, but it's fact. Because it doesn't matter what color you are. If you have gone and messed with a kid, if you've done something violent, murdered one, raped one, pick something wrong to do to a kid, the minute you set foot in jail, they will eat you alive.
They will fuck you up. And that's how it is.
Color don't matter, race don't matter, none of it matters. The fact that you did that to a kid is going to get you dead quick. You're better off killing yourself than going to trial.
My point of me saying what I said is because I see people out here and they keep saying the most ridiculous shit about the people who go in, like you're reducing it to race. And I'm trying to tell you, it has nothing, when it's a child involved, has nothing to do with race. So that's what I want y'all to get in y'all head. It has nothing to do with race. It is a baby. It is a child. And anybody who has any sense of compassion and empathy or whatever, they're going to fuck you up if you're fucking with a baby or a child. That's what I want. So the person that was down here doing what they were doing, and then they're over here trying to make excuses. You cannot make excuses for it because that's not going to pan out anyway. Anyway. And although I am a compassionate person, I would not even blink an eye. I would turn an eye if they were fucking you up, if it was proven that you done that. Now, Tar, I saw you moving. Now, what you want to say, bro?
I mean, for that lady, what if her husband said that about copper tone children? How would she feel then?
I didn't hear you. Say that again, Tar.
I said, for that lady, how would she feel if her husband said that about copper tone children? How would she feel? You know, and he would get blasted. He would get blasted.
Yes.
So for her to
yes, he would
say some shit like that. Yeah. I mean, I agree 1000%. It don't matter. It's a baby. It's a child. So it's a little one. So I mean, I can't imagine somebody putting their hands on mine. No. I mean, even when I was on vacation, I saw something. I almost did something because it didn't look right. It was a he had to have been like 60 years old, and he's European, and he's walking with like a 4-year-old dark-skinned little girl.
What?
Yeah. And I'm on the back of this taxi with my sons and my ex, and I'm watching him, and my mind said, we need to check this. We need to check it. So I kept my eye on him, and they went into like a pizza parlor or some restaurant. But the whole time I'm sitting there watching him, and I almost jumped out that.
I see a centipede on my door. Go ahead.
I almost jumped off that taxi because I've had instructors. When I tell them I'm going there for vacation, they'll tell me, "Hey, look out for this, and if you do see anything, you call us. We got somebody there to handle that." And I thought that was one of the, to see it. It could possibly be that. You know, my stomach dropped, and if I was to still be working overseas, I think I would have reacted.
Wow.
I think I would have tried to crush that dude. But with the mind state that I am now, I was with my sons and my ex, and I couldn't imagine if somebody's little one is being taken, you know, especially in front of me or anybody else. And
you can't let that stand. No.
You know, I mean, there's no way.
Ain't no way in hell that I would see a little person screaming out. Like, I would have to even question if they screaming and you the mom. I'd be like, hey, what's wrong with her? What's going on? But you don't know. And that's what we lack right now, is people showing empathy and looking to see if some. Did y'all hear about that crazy dude that tried to snatch that woman on the subway, and the dudes beat his ass? It was a 20-year-old girl he tried to snatch. I'm gonna have to play that video. And they was like, that's what you get, you crazy ass, because it was a variety. It was copper colored tone and palm colored people. They would see him grabbing that girl and they kicked his ass and had him on the ground. And then the copper dude was like, that's the fuck you get when we told you to cut it out and you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kicked his ass. And that's what we need. We need to see less of this and more of this.
But see, you guys are see. That's the thing. Like, this whole thing is about the babies.
Yeah.
So
it is.
When this whole thing comes out, and that's where, again, they had people going into the farm, the ICE people, and they found like 8 little ones, right? That wasn't with their parents. Me personally, I would have cut off the whole block, and anybody there, whether they're protesting or whatever, their ass is mine. Because now, to me, you're a part of the whole operation.
Right.
So I'm going to question. I'm going to lock all y'all up, and I'm going to question all y'all. And somebody's going to give me what I want, because I want to know who was handling these little babies, and where were you going to send them? What were you going to do with them? Put them to work or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
So
that's sad. We don't know what they would have done with them.
Exactly. I mean, people could. Go ahead, Jackie. Go ahead.
As far as the ones in go, like I'm pretty good swimmer. I swim pretty well. If there's children missing in a body of water, I'm duck diving until I find something.
Yeah.
You know, I don't care whose kid it is.
That's the point, is we don't know if the children or what they did.
Yeah.
No.
If they're missing in a body of water, I'm duck diving in an ice lake if they have to find them. My life ain't worth shit. I've got to find them. I'll find them. You know, that they're children.
Right. And see, the crazy thing is, you know, I hate to keep bringing it up, but when we're overseas and we see these little ones, you know, they're real cute, you know, in their own little way and all that. And then you see them coming up with fucking bombs on them and shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
And these guys are detonating them.
Yeah.
By they tell them to run to us, you know, because we try to play with them to get them all comfortable, and then you got that one, he don't know he's got that shit on him, and people got to deal with that, and for us to hear 800,000, I think they said, come up missing every year, that's insane. So we could talk about Diddy and all that. We gotta, I mean, if that's a part of it, I mean, at one point, you're just gonna have to flood the gates. You're gonna have to let it out. You're gonna have to bring it. You know, we'll deal with the dumbasses later. Because the people that denied it, and then once they see it's true, they're the ones that's gonna handle the shit.
Right.
You know, it's just like the prison guys. They're gonna want to put foot to ass, and that's what they need right now, because they're still getting away with a lot of shit. So, if you want all this stupid stuff, weird stuff happening, go ahead and put the whole shit out. I mean, it's kind of iffy because you're gonna have that other side that's not what's going on, and they're gonna fight ICE and all these other and National Guard and all that stuff, whatever. Mm-hmm. But the majority after that, they're gonna come together and be like, okay, you've been doing this to the little ones. It's on. Because now people are gonna look at their babies and be like, damn, what You know, my baby's gone till like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What are they doing with my little ones the whole fucking time? You know, you now you got people involved in the school boards. They're not playing anymore. These people, it's getting slower and slower. You know, it's slowly but surely getting small for these people where they can't do what they used to be doing.
That's true.
So it needs to get to that point. You know, all that other shit. You know, whatever. If it's some evil, bad shit, biblical, bring it. Let's bring it.
What is evil? Okay.
I don't.
I ain't gonna say shit because I was over here falling asleep again. Okay.
I'm not saying nothing.
Hey,
I'm ready to go in the
I
hell.
was over here. I was like this. I ain't gonna even lie no more. Okay. Anyway, y'all, look, I had a bunch of shit that I need to talk about, but it is late. So we're going to get off of here. So I can come back tomorrow for real, for real. I can't stay on till 6 in the morning and then tell y'all I'm coming back. Okay? I can't do it. And I'm not lying no more. I'm not lying. Jackie, no. You know I can't be lying like that. I can't lie, Jackie. But look, what was we finna talk about? It was something else. It was one more thing before I get off of here. So
the natural stuff.
Let's see. And I wanted to play y'all a couple of songs.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah, Charlie, you can say a lot of things. Go ahead, babe.
Y'all need to go on the debt clock.
Say that again.
Go on the website for the debt clock.
Why?
And they put some new shit.
Tell them why.
They put some new stuff up there. There's a PDF you need to go read. You need to go.
Why?
It's going to explain the monetary system and
listen, they're not going to explain nothing to the layman. They're going to sit here and nobody's going to know. So I need for you.
What I'm saying is, for me and you, for me and you, it's more like we told you so. We told you.
Go ahead, Tart. Just say your name. Go ahead. Explain now. Come on, Tart. Explain to our people. We only got 21 peoples in the house. Explain to them.
Oh, the debt clock? Or
yes.
the PDF? So the PDF clock. So the PDF, okay, so the debt clock, of course, you know what the debt clock is, shows the national debt and all the.
I know, but they don't tell all
the sections. So there's a icon on the debt clock website. It's called Secret Window. So on the secret window, before it had a different icon, it had a different pop-up. Now they got it to where you hit the secret window, a pop-up comes up where you can download a PDF. So on the PDF, it explains how the banking system, when the Federal Reserve took over our banking system,
right?
Which is what we talk about. And it goes into detail, and it gives two sections of like de facto and de jure, which is fake and real. So that whole PDF on the government debt clock, it's explaining to you how the Federal Reserve is not a part of the government. And then it's telling you how they're going to transition over to the real stuff.
But Tar, let me interrupt you. They should have already known that the Federal Reserve is not part of the government.
A lot of people think the IRS is a part of the government.
Yeah, they should have known that too.
And the IRS is on there.
I'm talking about the people that's over here.
Yeah.
They should have already known that, but they don't. So keep on. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so for those that in the cut and those in the chat that probably don't know how it goes, the Federal Reserve is not a part of government. So that's why Trump is on Jerome Powell's ass. He's like, drop the rates down. And he's taking too long. And then Trump says, well, damn, maybe I should take it over. Maybe I can run the the Federal Reserve, and then Scott Bessent, the Treasury. See, now they're putting all these people in the public, so you can see these people now. You can name these people. Before, you didn't know who the Secretary of Treasury was. You know, people didn't care.
But Tar, listen, Jerome Powell told Trump to go kick rocks, and on top of that, we already know that the Rockefellers and the motherfucking Jerome Powells and all of them is all in cahoots with them.
Right, but if you're on contract, I can null and void your contract.
I'm gonna say this one thing and let you finish, but I'm just saying, Trump already said when they was like, "You gonna fire Jerome Powell, whatever," and his ass was like, "Nah, because you can't fire him because he works for his own corporation."
Exactly.
For the United States Corporation.
Right.
But he does. So my point is, why the fuck are they having any stronghold over this? And that's because of the Rockefellers. And the Rockefellers have a stronghold over America, just like Is It Real does. Okay? And you need to start asking yourself, why does these entities that do not have anything to do with our governmental, why are they having strongholds over America? That's what you need to understand and start thinking like. Especially now, it is with the freaking Federal Reserve, and they named that for a reason, so to go in your fucking brain, federal, so you will think it's part of the government. But not only that, is this other fucking fraction, this other fucking entity that we keep on holding on to. Cut it out. Y'all better wake the fuck up. Half of this shit does not even supposed to be taking shit from you. Nothing. And it's taking everything. And you're running around here talking about credit. I gotta have my credit straight. I see it. It's like, I'll be over here like trying to make sure, oh, everything's pristine. It doesn't go past 30% and blah, blah, blah. I promise you, this past couple of months, I was like, fuck that. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I'm going to spend whatever the fuck I need to spend. Okay? And that's how we going to roll around here.
That's right.
Now, I don't care. And and it's like they give you a whole bunch of credit. Why do they do this? They give you a whole lot of credit. A whole lot of credit. Give you a whole bunch, $20,000 credit card. And then expect you to use $200 of it. I'm like, and I was doing that shit on all of my shit. Like, okay, you got 15,000 here, 20,000 here, this and that. And then I start thinking to myself, I'm like, self, what the fuck is you? Self, get what you need to get and do what you need to do. I don't care what you do. Okay? I don't care. Take it. If you take it. But I'm going to be in the spit some of it. That's what's finna happen. Cut it out.
And you guys.
Wait all these years to get people be like, I can't even get a credit card. I can't do this and that and the third. And then you get the credit cards and you get a bunch of them and whatever. And then you put it on, then they start dropping your credit because you're spending on the credit card. And I'm like, well, what is the purpose of a motherfucking credit card? As long as you're paying the payments, why the fuck is you dropping the credit while I'm paying the payments? That doesn't even make sense.
Why are you dropping it for the inquiry? I'm just getting inquired. Why are you dropping it for the inquiry?
That too. See, you'll just apply for the credit and they'll drop your credit. But I'm talking about if you already got the 20, the 1,000, 1,500 credit cards, and then you look at your damn credit thing and it say your payment is exceptional and this and that. then why you keep dropping my credit every time I use the credit card? That don't even make no motherfucking sense. So what I said to myself, I said, self, use these motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. You gonna drop it anyway.
Right.
I'm using this motherfuckers, all of them. Why would I have $100,000 worth of credit and not use it? And then when I use it, you gonna keep me for what in the fuck is wrong with you? Y'all stupid. I'm using mine. I don't give a. I suggest you use yours. Okay.
And check this, you guys. And I want to say this: you're not paying for SNAP and Medicaid, and you're
not paying for your credit cards either.
And you're not paying for your credit card
money already.
Yeah, you're not paying for none of that shit.
Card up there, they already took it.
Yeah, you're not paying for all these. For all these people in the back, in the front, you're not paying. Your taxes is not going to SNAP. It's not going to where you think it is. It's not going to these programs, okay? Because, like Steph said, once you put down your social and once you sign it, the shit is paid for, right? Because they took it.
Rescue account.
They took it. Then what they do is they'll say you owe us money when they didn't give you any, right? What they did was they took the credit from your Social Security account, your Social Security number, right?
Certificate.
Yeah, and your birth certificate. They took it out because you gave them permission to go into that account.
Permission.
And once you signed it, you said, yes, MasterCard can give me $300. And MasterCard is taking about $900 a month.
Taking more of that because
taking more of that.
Time they can go in there and take thousands and thousands and thousands, and you don't even know what the fuck they're doing, but they can deny you credit.
Deny you, but they're still taking it because they got your social.
Exactly.
They're still taking it because they got your social. That's just like if you apply for, and I figured out what contractors were doing overseas. They would get your resume, and let's say they were bidding for a contract. They would get your resume, and they would have a stack full of people with experience. They turn it in, and then get the contract and not even contact you ever again. They just want the contract, right?
So they dip into your shit.
So when you get a job, right? You get a job and then you leave the job. Guess what? You still at the job. Your Social Security number is still at the job, and that Social Security number is still drawing money. They still getting paid for you sitting there, and you not even there.
Right.
So you go to the next job, you give them your social, and you get a paycheck. That paycheck is not coming from the company; it's coming from your Social Security account. From you. Then you pay taxes because you voluntarily pay taxes. You signed it. You say, I owe this much. And then they give you a percentage back. And they don't tell you, they don't itemize where your money goes. I have yet to see anybody that get an itemized list of where their tax money goes. Does it go to little Shaquan and fucking what you call it with the snaps? No, it don't.
But you can go to Fidelity and look. And you can, if you put that, look, they took them away years ago, but I still got our numbers because I got them years ago. You were fortunate enough to get that Fidelity number and you put it in there, you will see so many different account managers running your accounts, and you would look, they got numbers and shit, and they have names of people who are managing your account overseas and everywhere. I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck? This is my account? These are people like running your account in different islands and different everywhere. And it's got your name and your Social Security right there attached to it. And people don't understand, and they will not overstand because they haven't seen it. You have to see it to believe it, that you got a Social Security number where there's account managers sending your shit overseas and shit. And it's like, y'all, look, it's not thousands of dollars. It's not hundreds of thousands. It's fucking millions and millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah.
That is attached to your birth certificate in your name.
And even your marriage, certificate.
The fuckery didn't. And I went and pulled this up. I say, how you got more than I got? And it was like money. Like, I'm like, what in the fuck is this? And then they started trying to stifle that shit, so you can't readily get it anymore. But I got it, and I was looking. I'm like, and this was 2016 that I did it. And after that, they were stifling that shit.
Yeah, you can't check no more.
Y'all don't believe it because y'all think this shit. Y'all don't receive it because you don't believe it. And y'all think because these people be going to jail or whatever, they do that shit because you actually do have millions upon millions of dollars in a SESQ account that your trustee, not you, if you pick the trustee, they should be able to get access to it. And there's a lot of people getting access to it. There's a lot of people I know that send the bill back, the check that they give you on that Duke Energy bill. They send it back, and y'all don't know this, but they get paid. They get all that money back, and you scared to do it, but they get the money back.
And they tell you, like she said, people will go to jail, but they won't show you the motherfuckers going to jail. But they'll say they went to jail, right? They're not going to jail. See, it's a private transaction. You're not supposed to put it in the public. So what they'll say is, if too many people catch on, hey, so-and-so went to jail because he's putting too much information out, right? Because you got these guys that know exactly what they're doing. They'll get on YouTube. They'll be hot for like a couple of months. And then all of a sudden they're gone. They'll have people, he went to jail. He went to jail. And you were like, what jail did he go to? Where'd he go? Who
go to jail?
Yeah. What they do is they put fear into people, because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to fill out tax forms to where you get interest on money back that's owed to you. So even your bank, when you have money deposited in your bank, did you know the bank is getting paid that money that deposited into your account? You're supposed to get the interest and that money back, right, in cash or credit, because they're holding your money. But the bank doesn't tell you, and they file it on your behalf and don't even send you the damn documents.
They robbed you.
Think about it.
We are being robbed in every nation. You're being robbed in Australia.
Yep.
Over in Canada, whatever it is.
Yep.
And we're being robbed over here. England, if you're in England, you're being robbed. That's all they know to do is rob you. And now that their time is at an end where they can't rob you anymore, now they finna try to fuck up the lands, have civil war, and do all kinds of other bullshit. That's what they're trying to make transpire up on this land right now. This is what's finna happen. What they want to happen. It don't have to happen, but this is what they want to happen. And it's fucking crazy. Because you're waking up and you're seeing the illusion of what the fuck they've been doing. That's how that is.
Yep.
So let's see. I'm not even gonna go into this YouTube screen and this other shit. I did want to touch on the Essence film.
Yeah.
And the reason I wanted to touch on the Essence festival is from the African aspect of it all. Okay. Now, palm color people, you probably don't even understand or overstand the Essence festival. I know y'all know, Jackie, you know the Essence magazine, right?
I've heard of Essence Fest, but only because of movies like Girls Trip and shit like that.
See, okay, Jackie here, but Jackie, you know that it is a indigenous copper colored people's shit. They started it.
Yeah.
They started the whole shit.
Yeah.
So now they sold the Essence Festival to Africans, Nigerians to be exact. So they freaking sold it to them. Unbeknownst to the people who was paying $300 a ticket to go there. So these people get to the Essence Family Festival, and this motherfucker is totally different from what they've experienced before. Not only that, there's a specific beauty place called Jewels or something that they go to, and they're supposed to get a free basket, free something.
A free bag.
They don't get that. They start charging for it and all that. But let me sum this up. I'm gonna say this, and I don't mean to sound harsh, but Africans, this is why we disassociate ourselves. We are not African Americans. We are not fucking Africans. We are Americans, copper-colored, indigenous Americans that were found here when fucking Columbus got here. We do not associate with you people. You don't like us and we don't like you. It's just like you can be Irish and Europeans don't like Irish. Well, you don't like us, we don't like you. The only difference is that you come over here on our land with your disrespect. That's how that goes. And we are fucking sick of you. So, that being said, I'm going to push it back over. A lot of copper-colored indigenous people that were at that paid all that money, hundreds of thousands of dollars to go there, complained about the African booth people who have been known to say, we're late. Bitch, how are we lazy? We the one that's been over here building this shit. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't go take your ass back to where you belong. But the Essence fashion show and whatever it was. Now, hey, Tara, you know Stephanie Mills was there.
Right, yeah.
Stephanie and Lauryn Hill, right?
I didn't know she was there.
People start blaming it on Lauryn Hill because she was late, but it was the sound agent that had fucked up. Okay? So I said all that to say this. You mother Africans have several motherfucking seats in the back of the fucking shut the fuck up bus. Because you motherfuckers is all around, running around this earth when you don't even belong here. And you run around and running amok, talking about fucking indigenous Americans with your African bambato ass trying to be funny. And we tired of y'all. Now, you over here insulting us on our land. Now, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this good. Get the fuck on back to where you belong. Why the fuck are you over here in the first place? You know, if Africa is so good, why the fuck are you not staying there? That's just like you motherfucking Mexicans. If Mexico is so good that you fly flags and shit, why the fuck are you over here on American soil? Because it's not, stupid motherfuckers. Stop coming over here from different foreign lands, acting like you disrespecting us over this bitch. Get the fuck out. Now, I'm sorry I went off on a tangent.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna continue on, Steph,
Go
because
ahead, Tar.
I'm tired of this shit my damn self.
Please.
You know, for all you black people out there, see, this is why y'all get played, because y'all figure anybody with dark skin is a part of you because they're black. Okay, no,
Our skin folk ain't kin folk.
no, even the Africans know that they're not black people. They know what black means. They know what it means. They come over here,
lacking, bitch. You be
Yeah.
lacking common sense.
they come over here and play that game, you know, and then they're getting classified as white because that's what happens. They get classified as white people. You can look it up. It's called Middle East, North Africa. You can look it up. Free white persons. It'll say certain areas of Africa. They come over here. They get the status of white. They get white treatment. They get, loans. They get credit. They get stores. They get 7 years. 7 years tax free. Chinese get it. Arabs get it. Africans get it. Everybody, Indians get it.
Ain't that fucked up though? Ain't that fucked up? You on our land, and you keep
here too.
like
They do it here too. They get free money. Every one of them
in the world, and we can't. We gotta prove that we got 740 credit scores and shit, and you bitches walk across the border and get a motherfucking order, store, and a fucking everything. And we ain't supposed to want you to fuck out of here. Are you stupid or are you dumb?
Here's my shit. And I'm sorry, I gotta say this because you got people that are of Muslim and Islamic faith, right? Because I've been in these countries. If you get caught with a beer in your hand, alcohol, looking at a woman that's theirs, you done for. But yeah, you come over here, you got a corner store with alcohol, you got vape shops with weed in it.
Selling it to our people.
Selling it to us.
Our people.
And then what? You having sex with the women. You know what I'm saying?
Our people.
Yeah, you having sex with us, but we can't go over there and tear the guts up in your motherfucking land. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Tar, I go there. We got a corner store like 2 blocks from us down the street. And when he go get gas, he'll go get, they ain't got no gas station, but they got a little corner store. I go down there, I'll be like, hey, what's up? They be like, hey, they be talking to me and chilling. He go down there, they be like, whatever, all cold. But I be like, they don't be mean to me. Okay.
Yeah. Now don't get me wrong.
They be giving me free lottery tickets and everything.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
Arabs, okay?
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. These Arabs don't be mean to me. Well, I said mean to you. Yeah. I'll be letting them know. I know what I know when I know what I know. Don't be playing with me. Okay? Because they're like, hey, how you doing? Hi, here's the extra ticket or whatever. And then when they go down, I'll be like, being mean to you? Yo.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. They, you talk. I talk to them because I've been around a lot of them. But don't come over here acting like you hot shit when you ain't did shit.
You know they do. You know why they can act like they hot shit? Because they're getting all your tax money that you're paying into anything because of that shit that we fought for called civil rights. And so we fought for civil rights, and these motherfuckers was taking advantage. Which brings me to this point. One thing Trump is doing is fucking making sure that them civil rights is fucking gone for these motherfuckers right here. So I be telling you motherfuckers, well, I don't like a lot of shit he doing. He doing a lot of shit that he's supposed to fucking be doing. Now, white, palm colored women. Everything that Trump is doing with food stamps and all the other shit, and shit, you motherfuckers thought it was for copper color women. It's not. We are not on that shit. That's you motherfuckers. Okay. Now let me tell you something. Wait a minute, one more time. Wait a minute, Tom. I'm gonna get you. I got you, and you too, Jackie. Let me tell you something. Y'all motherfuckers don't understand and understand where this is. Let me tell y'all. Let me show y'all the mentality of white supremacy. You motherfucking palm-colored women have been telling them, we don't need you motherfuckers. Y'all already talking some copper women saying they don't need it. No, y'all saying it too. And not only are y'all telling y'all palm-colored men that y'all don't need their ass, y'all also running over here to the brothers. So y'all running over here to the brothers like the brothers treat us better and we want to be with the brothers. So palm-colored men, we don't want to be around here with y'all. Now, y'all take it or let it the fuck alone. Okay? Because y'all don't want to hear this palm-colored men, but y'all better open y'all motherfucking Dumbo ears and loud and clear. Hear this and hear this good because I'm just trying to help you. I'm over here trying to help your brother out. Okay? Okay? Now, listen. If you're a palm-colored mother in here, listen. Listen, Leonard, listen. Your women is running over here. The copper colored men ain't looking for them. They're over here checking for them. They're over here trying to get the copper colored men, and they're saying y'all lame. I ain't say it. They said it. Y'all lame. They don't like y'all like that. Okay? So what's going on is around here is a lot of palm-colored men is runs around here talking about we tired of niggas taking our well, niggas ain't taking y'all women. Y'all women taking niggas. And this is how it's happening. Because now let me tell y'all what's happening with the Trumpers and shit. They like, oh, we done gave these women too much power. Remember they couldn't vote? Remember they couldn't do nothing? They ain't having our babies no more? Because contrary to popular belief, palm-colored women is having more abortions. They don't want you to know that. Did y'all know that Trump said that he was giving it some kind of stipend for women to have babies? Did y'all hear that? Because I did.
I did.
He said, when he say women, he ain't talking about copper color. He talking about women to have babies. Because why is the abortion clinics in our shit and the fertility clinics is in your shit? So I'm trying to peep y'all up on game. What the palm-colored men is telling you motherfuckers is, we tired of you motherfuckers, so they taking away college shit. They taking away food stamps. They taking away shit. Because they need for you palm-colored women to be in fucking submission to them. Okay? Now you need to find a palm-colored man. Because remember when you couldn't vote? Remember you couldn't live by remember you couldn't buy a house? That's where they want y'all motherfuckers back. Our man wasn't like that. They want y'all back that way. So y'all better peep game. They want their women back by any means necessary, in the words of Malcolm X. And you motherfuckers, they gonna take by any means necessary means you're not having no more programs for y'all asses to be getting jobs and shit. You're not having no more programs for y'all to get food stamps and all this other daycares and all this shit. And they coming after you. Now, y'all keep on pretending like it's copper color people. But I'm out here to help y'all. I'm trying to help you, palm colored women. I'm trying to help you.
Hey, Steph. Hey,
listen. I'm trying to tell you, they only out here trying to make y'all be back in submission. Because they say, oh, these bitches ain't having no babies no more. They are here. Oh, these bitches don't like us. They want to be with black men. Oh, we got to show them. All the motherfucking damn DEI programs. Look at we taking all that shit, and you not getting shit no more. And we about to tell you, y'all know y'all was classified as minorities when you fucking wasn't no minority because you was married to the motherfuckers that you gave birth to. Cut it the fuck out. That don't even make sense. Okay? You a minority, but you married to a motherfucking majority, and you're still having the motherfuckers that are the majority. I don't know how much more plainer to put it. And y'all want to act like we the majority, we a minority too, because they won't let us have nothing. Then stop having them little motherfuckers. Kill them before they grow. I don't know what to tell y'all asses, okay? I'm trying to keep it sexy, but listen, I'm just telling you, I had heard that y'all is the target. This is what I had heard. I had heard that y'all think that y'all running around here like Lottie Dottie. Y'all not partying nowhere. It's y'all. Y'all white men is on a warpath against y'all. They want y'all to get back in y'all place. Y'all that overstep y'all bounds. Y'all the ones was out here hollering. What is that shit they was hollering? What was that lady talking some? What was y'all hollering? Where y'all want to be equal to men, but it was something else y'all called it. I don't know what y'all called it. Equal right. It wasn't even that. It was something else.
Yeah.
Y'all over here hollering y'all want to be equal, and they like, no, you not being equal to shit. What you about to do is go in the house, have them babies, cook that food, and fucking set your ass down. You're not gonna own no house, not gonna vote, not gonna do shit. You're gonna do what the fuck we tell you to do. That's what y'all men that y'all birthed here say. Now, if I was y'all, I wouldn't have no more man babies. I just tell them motherfuckers. I tell every motherfucking palm-colored woman, if you're pregnant with a male baby, pinch that bitch and kill it before it grows. Now that's just me. Okay? That's just me. Because they are the ones that subjected. Why the fuck? Look, let me tell you what I told my son. I had to tell him. I had to have an argument with my son that's here. I had to tell him, like, little mother, listen, I had you. I did not birth a motherfucker out my pussy for you to harm me or do something to me. I will kill you for you where you stand. Okay? I will fuck you the fuck up before my children know that. I'll fuck you up where you stand. You think I'm gonna have you out me, out my motherfucking birth canal, and you gonna disrespect me or do something, boy, bad, I will kill you before you fucking get the fucking moving out the door. You will die first. Now, some of you may think that's harsh, but just think about it. You fucking create this motherfucker, it come out, and it's gonna harm you. No! Like the Blob and shit. Y'all remember that movie, The Blob? No, we not having no. I'm gonna kill you before you grow, motherfucker. You gonna die. You're not gonna. I brought you. I gave you life. I should be able to take it away. And like I told my daughter, I own you. Right? No, you don't, Mom. You don't. I said, listen. It's like Picasso painted a painting. Is that not his painting that he painted? So if me and your dad have you, and your dad is retarded, so he got to get the fuck on, then property comes to me, okay? So that means I made you. I created you like a Picasso. So why the fuck you think you get to do what you want to do? You belong to me, okay? Now, Mom, that don't even make, yes, it does. It makes plenty of sense. You just don't got no sense, so you don't understand, okay? I overstand. I own you, okay? That's why every time you get in trouble, you say, Mom, I want my mom. Yeah, okay? Because I own you. And y'all just don't understand. Get it right. You understand. You know what I'm talking about. Jack, yeah. You do too, but you acting like you don't.
I hate to say this, you guys. It's been prophesized that shit was going to happen. It's been prophesized.
What shit was going to happen? What are you talking about?
That the palm colored women will be coming to us. It's been prophesied.
Don't nobody care about that, because guess what else was prophesied? That you motherfuckers was gonna accept them and you was gonna die. That was prophesied too.
Hey, I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, oh, you ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah, you do.
I ain't got nothing. I ain't got me one.
Yeah, you was prophesied. They was gonna come to us, and if you accepted it, you was gonna die. You was gonna perish, not die. Perish. Like Sodom and Gomorrah. You
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm trying to tell y'all. You keep it up. Go ahead, Jack. Say what you said.
We got palm-colored boys that put on a dress and want me to suck their dick and call me a homophobe because I won't.
Who did that?
They say what?
Yeah, you got trans men that want to be, they're men that dress as women. They want to consider themselves lesbian, and I'm not lesbian if I don't suck their dick.
Okay,
and I'm an actual lesbian. I'm married to a woman.
We got a special place for their ass too. Them motherfuckers is got a special place.
But have you noticed they're all palm colored? The fuckers that want me to do those sort of shit, they're all palm colored motherfuckers.
Hey Jackie, we got a special place in Lottie Dottie. They came to party. They about to get into. The point being is, I only said that to tell y'all this. Stop fucking thinking that y'all gotta have these little motherfuckers. Y'all be over here having them, Jackie. Y'all have them. And then they grow up to subject you to, why are they subjecting you to poverty and everything else and abuse and shit, and telling you, look, we got motherfuckers running this country that are trying to tell women that they're not this, that, and the third, and whatever. But without a woman, your bitch ass wouldn't be here. So why the fuck should a woman keep birthing you here if you're gonna be subjecting her? That shows you a woman is your God. You dumb as fuck if you don't believe or belie that. You stupid, because you're not birthing me here. Your rib is not here, bitch. Bring the rib out here and make a woman and show it. Don't worry, I'll wait. Show me a fucking rib that made a woman.
I'll be knocking motherfuckers out for their rib. Give me your rib.
Vagina that's burping your ass up out of here. Now, if I choose, like the Democrats want you to do, if I choose to stick a needle and kill your ass for you grow, or if I say, oh, I don't want to have no boy babies, if all the women on the earth say we're not having no more man babies, I don't care. If it's a man, we're going to do like Yakub did. Prick the needle in the skull. We don't want it. We just want women babies. We don't want, like Chinese was over there killing all the women, little girl babies. We can kill all the men babies. Like, we don't want them. We don't want them. Because they're going to come on this earth and they're going to subject us to fucking hell. We don't want them no more. How y'all going to stop us? Cut it the fuck out. So how the fuck are y'all gods? How the fuck are y'all supposed to be in charge when you can't make me, but I can make you? Cut it, and if we make each other, like you want to say, well, it takes a man to do it, but you can't carry me. You can't carry me. I'm carrying you. And if I choose to stick a pin in your brain, then you're not gonna be. I don't know how I got on this, but the spirit wanted me to say, if I chose, and my daughter Casey, my youngest daughter, she's 33, she'd be like, Mommy, we don't have to have them. We do not have to have them. Just tell them to get the fuck on. I say, I got sons though, daughter. She say, Mommy, but if they subject you, I'm telling y'all this to say this. 9 times out of 10, it's not the copper color men that's subjecting us. It be the palm color men that's doing this, running the world and doing this shit. So I'm not even talking about palm color men. I'm talking about palm color men and not copper color men. Y'all try it. Now, I'm telling you, palm color women, y'all be the ones over here talking about that the palm color man is the one that be doing the most diabolical shit on this earth. So if he's the devil, then that makes you the mother of the devil. stop me. Zatara, stop.
I can't. It's too good.
Hey, you'll be on some Damien shit.
I don't know what's going on.
Little Damien.
But I ain't going to hell alone. I'm not going to hell alone.
I don't like you, Jackie. You tried it. Yeah, I was fucking trying it, okay? Look, I don't even know where I went. But I'm just saying to say, hey, I thought I saw Tien in here. Where he go?
He in here.
Tien, was you in here, boy? Where you at? I think he disappeared. He must have heard me say, kill him before they grow.
No,
He Tien say, I used to be told from my parents that part of me made you. Then look at their foot and say, this foot is a part of me too. It becomes part of you. So they kicked your ass, in other words, okay? So they kicked the foot up your ass, Tien. Listen, I didn't mean to get off on this, but I'm just trying to tell you men. I was on the women first, because I'm just letting them know they have the power. I got the power. They got the power that they don't have to have you motherfuckers. So for all you men that think y'all got the power, y'all ain't got shit. Because a woman can choose not to fucking birth you here, and then you out here acting like, well, I'm the man, and you're supposed to obey me. No, motherfucker, how am I supposed to obey something I made? I made this fucking book. Now I'm supposed to obey. Book, tell me what to do. No! Okay, it doesn't work that way. Y'all gonna learn today. You don't get to do that. You're supposed to fucking obey what made you. Okay? Now you can act like your sperm without my sperm. Okay? Back in the day, it was immaculate. Look, today, people in India still getting pregnant by the sun. Y'all tried it. So I
don't know. They be busting guts up in India. They got that Kama Sutra.
Yeah,
shit.
they do that too. But I'm telling you, there's multiple ways. Look, let me count the ways. There's a whole bunch of ways to have motherfuckers.
It's a billion of motherfuckers.
But I'm
right there, baby.
Hey, but check it out. They need to stop having male babies because they over there subjecting them to tyranny. And so my point is this: stop having them motherfuckers. Y'all trying it. Why y'all over here acting like we need help? Because this is what the red dot people. I had one on Amazon today because of course, every time I order my packages to be delivered from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., they don't come the same day, they come the next day. So I'm cussing the big motherfuckers out, and I'm like, listen, you better stop playing with me. Stop it. And so I had 3. 1 hung up on me, 2 hung up on me, got another one. One said it was on this way. I said, stop playing with me. I already know the script. Stop playing with me. The other one gave me a $15 credit, and then she said, I'm going to give you a refund. She gave me a refund. My item came today, actually, even though it said tomorrow. And then she had the nerve to give me the $50 refund and say, return the item. Do you think I'm going to return the item? No. I didn't get the item. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, we put it in print. I don't know who got it because I wasn't looking for it. I was out of town. I don't know who got it.
I'm still trying to figure out how they get in gas stations and hotels. I cannot figure that shit out for. How are they getting this shit?
Okay, but I'm gonna tell you. But let me go back to I'm telling my women. Stop having them. If you are subjected to a male and you are in India and these motherfuckers is out here telling you gotta cover your hair, you gotta fucking put on burkas and big hot ass shit in the motherfucking
I call them ninjas. I call them ninjas.
Hey,
you
look,
can't see
you gotta
nothing.
put this motherfucker all over your body in the hot heat. Then, motherfucker, let me tell you something. You need to think about not having male babies. Because if you stop having male babies, you won't have to dress up like a motherfucking goddamn ninja in the motherfucking heat. Cut it out. Got parkas on and walking around. But they get to walk around and they cool with little wife beaters on and shit. And they out here like, oh, they think I can eat. I like it. Your motherfucker out here with big ass, wool ass dresses on and shit. In the heat, I was like, I'm cool. No, the fuck you're not. But this is a baby that came out of your ass that grew up to treat you like this. And I'm like, no, stop fucking birthing them here. Period. We going on strike. Indian women with red dots, go on strike.
Yeah, go on strike because y'all beautiful. Come.
No more.
Tar waiting on you.
Let me tell you something. No more. Keep on having the palm understanding of beauty all you want. But let me tell you something. Stop having the snappy nappies. Stop having snappy nappy babies. We're not having them. I'm tired of you motherfuckers. Then you run around here acting like you subject. Let me tell you something. If I hear another red dot woman like Kamala that they fucking over here being subjected to shit, I'm going to tell them, then why the fuck you keep having them to subject you? Why? I promise you, if I had niggas that's out here doing stuff that I wasn't telling them, look, one thing about it is our men, the negooses, they asses know they can't be fucking with us like that. You're not gonna be over here. The ones that really respect their moms because they know their moms, which is most of them, they do. Contrary to what y'all put on TV, tell a lie to the vision. Our men respect us. They really do. And they know how far to go and they know what not to do. And when they do some fuck shit and they get fucking kicked up out the house or whatever, they come back. You know why? Because they know a good thing when they got it. Now, that's how it goes. Because they got common sense. But all I see on the tell a lie to the vision is palm-colored men mad because they woman kicked them out and they go and kill them. Push them down mountains. And why they pushing you down mountains and shit? So they get their insurance money and
go
shit.
camping. Let's go camping.
You know I'm telling the truth. They'll be like, yeah, let's go camping. And your ass be thinking y'all having a good time, and your ass end up at the bottom of the camping trip, and then these motherfuckers are with the insurance. I watched it so many times. That's why I be telling motherfuckers, like, why the fuck is y'all keep talking about some black on black crime when all I see is white on white crime? Cut it out. Cut that shit out. And y'all do it heinously because y'all pushing motherfuckers down mountains. Now, we don't push motherfuckers down mountains.
We don't go in the mountains.
We should. But
look, they're just
We'll
old
do the
people
swamp.
out for a
We'll do the swamp.
Wait, what'd you say, Jack?
I said that was just a couple of old white people out for a hike. It's not his fault. It's not his fault that her insurance was up to date. It's not his fault.
These be young people, okay? These be young people. These be like in their 30s and 40s, like, I'm tired of this bitch. Come on, bitch. Let's go on a hike. Oh, wait a minute.
At least it's more creative than what the woman would have done.
Hey, Jackie, this is what they do. Be like, hey, Louie, I'm tired of this damn bitch. She's over here talking too much shit. Every time I come in here from the damn bar, she's over here giving me hell. He say, I went and took some insurance out on the bitch. He say, we finna go on a camping trip this week. I'll see you next week. He go out there and she be like, hey, come on, Libby. We finna go on over here today. And he pushed Libby down the damn hill. I just saw it a myriad of times. Push Libby be up on the, she be like, come up here to the top of the hill. And then Libby be standing up at the top of the hill like, oh, look at the view. It's so good. And he pushed Libby over the top of the fucking hill, and then the police come. Oh, she just slipped. I don't know how she slipped. She just slipped over the top of the hill.
Shit, they be part of the search parties. They be in the search party looking for it.
I think she's creative.
And then 2 weeks later, Bill got a damn young ass 16-year-old in the house, and he's over there like, this is my daughter, but this bitch is his bitch, and then she's over there spending Libby's insurance money, and then Libby's family. I'm telling y'all what I saw. I'm telling you. And then Libby's family be like, something suspicious that happened over here, and I'm gonna be watching. Then Libby's family trying to get some investigations like, you got a 16-year-old over here, and that I know my sister was telling me something was wrong, and I'm thinking if she told you something was wrong, then why the fuck was Libby back over there with the motherfucker? Now,
why did she go on a hike with him?
What you say, Jack?
Why did she go on a hike with him? At least he was creative and tried to make it look like an accident. If it was the other way around and it was the white girl killing the white boy for the fucking insurance money, you can guarantee she would have made it look like a break-in and said some black dude came in and fucking killed him. Right? At least he pushed that stupid bitch off a cliff and said the fucking
How stupid he was. He should have said, we were standing enjoying the view, and the black guy came by and he ran by and
but she's fucking the black dude too. Don't forget that.
No, he was smart. If he was smart, like I thought the little leg should have did. If he was smart, he would have ran up on it. He would have said, "Oh, officer, this black dude was camping, and he just accidentally ran up the hill. He accidentally hit her on."
The cow gonna be like, so you're telling me a Negro came out of the woods and just happened to? No, niggas don't do that.
I go camping, so I have no idea.
I do too.
You are stereotyping over this motherfucker.
I used to.
Tanya tried it. So anyway, it would have been unusual for a black guy to be jogging.
Come on, Steph. You know we automatically guilty. They just got to bring it out in the air. They could be skydiving. Yeah, we were skydiving in the black dude.
You think
around?
But you think about if they would have said I was like, it was a black woman. She drove past and she knocked her over. I'd have been like, leave alone, me. I was just climbing up the mountain. It's just like her. And I accidentally hit her and she fell over. You think they'll put me in jail, Tar?
Hell yeah.
Why, Tar? Because I'm green? Why, Tar?
Oh, hell no. You going to jail.
Because I'm green?
They going to wait. We going to wait and see when she cash in the insurance. We going to wait.
I got too many police people who was in my family, and number one, my aunt was the number one chief here. She was the first female black chief. So I would be like, I don't know. I'd be like, I would never do that though. For real, for real. A lot of motherfuckers I would want to push off a cliff.
This
Well,
would
I
get me.
do it, okay? Because my conscience wouldn't let me do it. Because I would think about, and I would laugh every night. Hey, Jackie, I'd be laughing about it every night. Like, did I just push that bitch? Push that bitch. Nah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I'm not evil like that, y'all. I couldn't do it. I couldn't.
But is that evil? Is that really evil?
It really is not, because I did know that. Like what I tell you, you have souls that travel down here with you to keep you from your purpose. Y'all better watch the people around you. And they will keep on. It's the ones that bad mouth you behind your back or do shit and then be in your face acting like they care about you and stuff. You got to watch out for them. So is it bad because I tried to throw my sister down the steps when I was 2 years old and she was a newborn. And I picked the bitch up out the crib, trying to walk to her. We had a long flight of steps. And my mama told me that she came and said, Stephanie, she had to be real nice. And Steph, put her down. Come here. come here, baby. And then I turned around long enough for her to snatch her. And then I said, ever since that bitch had been following me, she lived here forever. And I had to she would follow me, torture me. And I know it. I was like, you stopped me, Carol. I should have thrown that bitch down the steps where she stood. Kick the bitch down the fucking block. And you fucking... And I'm telling you, that bitch tormented me until recently, actually when I got rid of her a year ago out of here. And then she had the audacity to try to keep calling me last week. And I'm like, Nanny, I'm not talking to you. I don't want to talk to you. I was just calling to see how you was. I'm like, I'm not talking to you. Click, call back. Next couple of days. I don't need, she calling from different numbers. So that's the only reason I'll answer. And then I'm like, listen, you have been tormenting me since I met you when you was a baby. And I'm fucking tired. You've been bad mouthing me. You've been fucking slandering my name. And I'm tired of you. I thought that was over. What? bitch, click. Is you stupid as you dumb? I say, so I really have evolved in these years, because usually I'd be like over here like trying to be, because my heart would be like, let's forgive her and let her do stuff. But my spirit was like, bitch, is you stupid as you dumb? If you don't get, you think I'm gonna let you a snake bit you? You think I'm gonna let your snake ass bite me again? No, bitch, no. And then I got him like, well, maybe she changed. I don't give a fuck. If you change over there, okay, out of underwear or whatever you got on, I don't give a fuck. But what you're not going to do, I forgive you, but I will never forget. You will never come close enough to fuck and bite me again. So you want me to sit here and talk. I just want to talk. You want me to talk to you so you can have enough ammunition to badmouth me around the family again. No, bitch. If you don't, boy, girl, bye.
I'm sorry. I'm still picturing you as a toddler bowling a baby down a flight. Just bowling her, going for the full strike.
And Jackie, I didn't get a chance to bowl her because Carol stopped me. I was going to throw her. I wasn't even on to bowl her. I was going to throw the bitch. I was 2 years old and she was
most people do the first time they bowl, they'll throw it.
Picture this. This is part of my play. Picture this, because it's called Family Will Fuck You Up. Now listen, the point being is, just picture me, just picture when you are, picture you as an ethereal entity, okay? So you're about to go into a physical body, your spirit. And you got this demonic entity that's been following you. Y'all been up in heaven in the fucking ethers fighting this shit. And this bitch is trying to come and follow you down to keep you from your destiny and shit. And so you coming down, you found the body to come down in. And this bitch jumped in somebody to follow down with you. So you got here early. So you got here 2 years early. I was the firstborn. So I'm here enjoying my mom and my dad because I'm the only child and shit. Then she get pregnant then you jump into my mom's body so you can follow me down here. Then your monkey ass come down here. And you down here and then you come out crying, I don't get no attention no more. And then here your bitch ass is down here. And I sense something about you because I know you the demon. And then I'm just 2 years old and they sleep. My mom and dad sleep. And I just pick you up. It ain't like the bad seed or nothing. It's like I'm a good angel person. I'm angelic. So I know you're a demon. So I pick your ass up. And I walk to the top of the flight of the stairs. And then Carol sees me, and before I can throw your ass, she's talking to me like, "Hey, let her go, let her go." And then I'm like, And then at that moment, when I looked back, she grabbed me. And that was the worst mistake I ever made in my little tiny life. I should have threw your ass down the stairs. Because I told Carol, too, she was like, you saw me. I said, let me tell you something. That bitch was in my building for 4 or 5 years, begging for money, on crack, doing all kinds of shit. And then I got to hear you talking about, Airbnb. I said, how the fuck would you know what's going on around here when I'm the one taking care of this heifer? She's begging her and her men that she brought in the house. And now that she gone, my whole building is like, wait till I take y'all up. I'm gonna show y'all. I can't even show. I'm not gonna even embarrass her like that and show y'all what she did to my apartment upstairs. It was just, it was horrific. It was just, it was like, you know how you watch them shows of hoarders and it's like, where they just have stuff so much on the floor and everything, and where you can't even walk, and it's just nasty and just dirty and disgusting. I'm gonna have to show y'all a little bit so y'all can see how I got it now, where it's like really nice. My sons are trying to get up there. I'm like, nope, that's my studio. I'm finna go up there, and that's gonna be my studio for y'all to come. That's why I said we're gonna have our movie night. First movie is gonna be Cosmic Slot, because I can get away with playing that. So we're gonna do that. But Jackie, I know I've been telling y'all I'm gonna do it, but I had to have this pulled, and I got it pulled. These are been gone. Now I'm good. But anyway, what was we talking about? We got off onto some demonic shit. Oh, we was talking about palm-colored women who should stop having babies, and copper women. Let me get on y'all asses too. Let me tell y'all something, copper-colored women. Because y'all men are starting to try to emulate the palm-colored men. Okay? So y'all need to stop having their monkey asses too if they want to play. You want to play? Play if you want to. When it goes, look, goes for all of you motherfuckers. All women should stop it. What you think about that, Tara? You think what if all women of every ethnicity stop having male babies?
Then they can't have no, I mean,
y'all in the head. Oh, don't say we can't have no babies. I done told you this, that their women are having babies all over the earth. And because y'all won't be down here to destroy the earth, we can do that. Okay.
I mean,
with no chemtrails in the air and all this shit, we can still have our own babies, immaculate conception.
I mean, you could do that, but what's the universe gonna do? That's the question.
The universe is the one told us not to have it.
Nah, I don't think so, because if that was the whole thing, you would have so you would give birth more women than you would, the dudes at that point. If it was
if
that
we don't have your sperms, y'all got to go back to his story. Even though it's his story, they would tell you that when women are immaculately conceiving, they always have girl babies. They don't have male babies. And on top of that, if we did have them, just say we not even having, we have a couple of males. And if we saw male babies come, we just prick their head and we don't want y'all. We just kill you for your growth. And we just have women babies. We have that right. Remember, that's what abortion tell you. You had that right. My body, if I don't want a boy baby growing in it, then I'm going.
What if you give him a lobotomy when he's born, so then you can just control him?
Jackie, you are cool. No, Jackie, no. I just don't want to see them on the earth. We just don't have boy babies.
But they're taller. They can reach places I don't
want to go.
No, Jackie, y'all gonna have y'all gonna have a bunch of damn Wonder Womans running around this bitch.
I know, right?
Amazonians.
No, we gonna train some
We're
apes.
gonna need them. We're gonna need them, Jar. Who's
We gonna
gonna
have
do
some Planet of
the
the Apes around this bitch, okay? We gonna train the apes because they big as men, and we're gonna train
You're
the
gonna train a monkey. That works out well when they start eating
Damn,
our
Steph, where all this
faces.
come from? What happened to
I
you?
don't know. I just start thinking like, why the fuck would you want a person to you birthed here on this earth to freaking subject you to like they are superior over you? I never understood or overstood how a man can come out here and act like he's supposed to tell you what to do when you birthed him here. That's where that came from, y'all. It's like,
but a lot of those cultures that are like that, they don't know any different to know that it's wrong, because it's so embedded, it's inherent. It comes from generation after generation after generation after generation. It's normal to them. It's abnormal to us because we have freedom. We can go for a walk down to Macca's and get ourselves a burger anytime
Yep.
we fucking want.
Yeah, but you had again.
Right.
I have to use Afghanistan. I
I'm
could
not
not believe it.
saying it's right. Nobody's saying it's right. It's just embedded, inherent
No,
cultural.
I'm agreeing with you 1000%. Because I seen it where it looked like the women were in charge, and then all of a sudden it went to shit. It was like it never existed. And I've always told like the guys that I work with, I said if the women get in control, this country will flourish. They need a woman to run this shit, and they want you. I've seen donkeys get treated better than the women in Afghanistan.
but
It's
you know,
crazy.
Tar, what you said when you were like women in charge. I don't think like when we were in our culture here, I don't think the women were in charge per se.
Right.
It was like a system that they had their place and the male
Right.
their place, and they both have mutual respect.
Right.
I'm talking about when the colonizers come and then they even abuse their women, and they act like they are the end all and be all.
Right.
It's like, no, you don't get to abuse anybody. So I'm saying pop color women were subjected to a lot of shit through their own men. And that's why I wish I would pimp smack their ass. Like, smack them a little. Cut it. Oh, that's how we got on this. Because I was trying to tell them that they targeting y'all. They're not targeting us with these things that Trump is doing with all of this DEI, this food stamp, this Medicare, this other shit. Because if you really look at the plan and you look at how many, look at the states. Don't even look at the people. Look at the states of the people who get food stamps and shit and snaps and shit. Look like Wyoming, Idaho, different place. Ain't no copper colored people.
I want to say this, Phil. I want to say this. There's a guy I saw today. He said there's 46 million people on SNAP, right?
Did you see Phil? Was it Phil?
Then hold on. This is my point. So they say we 13% of the population, but we commit most crimes. So if we're 13% of the population, how the hell is 13% is going to be the majority of 46 million people on fucking SNAP?
You're not.
We're not.
Though you're a lot more than that.
But shit, if that's the case, then that's what 500,000 of us on fucking SNAP out of 46 million. Are you serious? And you want to look at us like we're on the shit? But you got our dumbass people that, well, they're gonna get rid of SNAP and we can't do this and shut the fuck up.
That's not our people. I'm telling you who's on SNAP, and y'all not getting it. I'm telling you, it's a balance. So my point is this: it's copper people on SNAP, and it's fucking palm color people on SNAP.
There's rich people on SNAP.
Rich people on
There's
SNAP.
Rich people.
Poor people on SNAP. Stop acting like, and Medicaid. Stop acting like it's one group of people, so you're so apt for them to get rid of it. Like, oh, it's just black people, so let's just get rid of it. But it's not. Do you know, I did not know that there were palm-colored people that were really homeless like they are right now. I was watching a show and I was driving down the street with Mr. Phuckery going to the dentist. And I had to pull over to give this man, because I usually have cash, but I ain't been having cash lately. So I just have coins. So I have a bunch of quarters or something. And I was like, I did not know palm-colored people was homeless like that. I watch homeless shows, but I didn't think it was for real. Like, and I'm looking, Jackie, you know, you were looking over, Jackie looking over there.
Yeah, keep going. I'm puff puffing.
Oh, I thought you were doing something. I said, what is Jackie doing? Listen, I did not know palm-colored people was, listen, I be watching the show. It's called Final Notice. And I just got this. I told you stuff be popping up on my shit, just like the Nomad shit. And last week, it's called Final Notice. It's Officer O'Neill. And he's an eviction officer where he goes and set people off. Now in Ohio, you just need the sheriff to come and help watch while you sit them out. But in Memphis, Tennessee, and shit like that, they got constables and people that come from the court to sit you out. Well, y'all gotta watch this. This is Officer O'Neill. Cause Jackie, that's something we about to do. We gonna start watching these shows. So they are a trip. We gonna start watching these shows on Sunday, right? So Officer O'Neill, he goes and he sats these people out. And I was like, these palm-colored people was getting set out of a $500,000 house. And I was...
You froze.
Uh-oh.
She's frozen.
Yeah, YouTube didn't like that shit.
No. And we weren't even talking about the Yarmulke Mafia this time.
Yeah, we weren't talking about Cosa Nostra.
No.
Maybe they related to it.
Yeah.
They're talking about us.
That was me. Can y'all see each other?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Did y'all see each other when I went out?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know. Sometimes now I unplugged it before because we called our internet company so that I don't know why I was doing that. But I saw it go out. So now I know what to look for. So I'm looking at the thing. Did they get mad at me for talking about palm-colored people being set out?
That's what we were talking about.
I think they got mad at me because listen.
That's exactly what me and Jackie was talking about while you were gone.
What? What y'all say?
I said, I guess YouTube didn't like that shit.
I don't think it's YouTube. It might be somebody else mad because
Jackie said, "Yeah, we weren't talking about the small hat mafias."
We ain't got that small hots yet, but we got to get to them too. So y'all better cut it out. But like I said, my Wi-Fi box is right here next to me, so it's no reason. And all that has not happened. Period. But okay, I ain't gonna talk about them. The people being set out. I would have thought y'all would have cut me off because I was talking about the aborting them motherfuckers. But y'all didn't. Okay.
It's funny you mentioned that though, because there's like a group of them that sit on the medians at the stoplights. It's nothing but palm colored, and they look kind of young. And I'm sitting there like, I mean, they got a schedule and everything. They got a rotation going on. They got one on this corner, one on that corner. Then they get together and switch corners and they go down the street and shit. And it's in more than one area. I mean, it's like every corner.
But these people he goes to their house and he puts them out and he films it. And he gets like 4 million views, 3 million views. And he puts them out. And it's like, you gotta be some kind of heartless mother. And that's what me and Mrs. Bucker is like. You know, it was one couple, they had a baby, and they was getting put out around Christmas time. And all of the people always say, I didn't get noticed. I don't know why. And one person they were just putting out because they just wanted him out. They paid the money and they just wanted him out so they can rent it. And then I'm looking like, I couldn't look at it no more because I have a heart and I get to crying. So I'll be like, oh, that's so damn sad. That's so sad. But Officer Neil is funny because he be trying to. One man said, I just want to kill myself. I just want to kill myself. He's like, look, he said, this is set up for you. He said, because you're not supposed to be here no more. He said, this is something that's going to catapult you somewhere else. But I did not know that white people, palm colored people get kicked out of apartments. I was like, I didn't know, Jackie.
Landlords want their money.
So many of them. But I can't hear you, Jack.
Landlords want their money.
Say it again.
Whoever the landlord is, they want their money, and it doesn't matter who's renting. Honestly, they'll kick you.
A lot of them don't even want the money. I've seen them where the people say, I paid them. And then they be like, no, we don't want the money. We don't want it. We don't want it. It's pitiful. And I'll be like, how you just gonna put these people out, put their shit out on the street like that? And they got the money to pay you. That don't even make sense. So
they could be destroying the property or causing.
I don't know. The couples that I saw was like, no, we keep to ourselves. We're not doing anything. And that's what I saw. You know, but some of them lied and said that they, you know, they paid or whatever and they didn't or whatever. And that just went where they went. But a lot of them I saw where they said they paid and then they just told them because they probably found another tenant that'll pay more. That's some ridiculous shit. Because with these evictions that he was recording was from the 2020s to the 23rd. So you know that was around the time of the COVID.
That was COVID, yeah. And wasn't there supposed to be? Didn't Biden introduce like that rent relief thing where he said that landlords can't charge rent for like 6 months or some fucking shit like that?
Yeah, but it didn't appear to be with them because they were getting put out like, and it was just so sad. And then I saw people getting put out of sheds. They were renting sheds and making them into houses and not fucking. It was fun. So I've been watching a lot of shit, but like I said, I did not know that palm colored people be getting put out like that. And it's like so many. So we have a misconception based on colorism that people are people are people who are people who are people. Don't just get set out because of their color.
And the reasons for homelessness are changing. Like you've still got the basics, you know, people with mental health issues, people that are on alcohol or drug issues.
That wasn't me this time. That wasn't me.
Now, because of the housing crisis, it's even here in Australia, because of the housing crisis and lack of rental properties and stuff like that, you are finding a lot more homeless people that, you know, 20 years ago, it wasn't an issue. It was a completely different issue as to why people were homeless to what it is now.
They're not on drugs and stuff, Jack?
No. So there are homeless people here in Australia that have got full-time jobs.
Yeah. That's the new home.
Yeah, we can't afford the rent. The rent is so high. The rent is more than what they're earning for their full-time income.
Right.
And the rent is just too high.
See, that's the new homeless, and that's why I've been seeing a lot of people who are calling themselves nomads, and so they in their cars and they're living and cooking and chilling in their cars. I mean, the one I be looking at, Wanderlust, her numbers are going up, but she lives in her Cadillac SUV. She cooks in there. She got a whole setup in there. It is nice. And she drives around the country, and she gets her YouTube paycheck, which is good because she's getting thousands of views. And she just drives around to different state to state, and she parks and she cooks and goes to different spots. So I'm like, nowadays, if you are single and you have a car, and I've seen people living in fucking storage units.
Yeah.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
They've been living in these storage units, and they try to hide if the manager coming around or whatever. But I'm like, the way that she living in that car and she able to travel and do whatever she wants, she pulls up to the laundromat. She washes all her clothes on a certain day. She goes and then she drives to the park places where they got showers and goes to the gym, and she does all of that. Then she just sits in her car. Then she goes to campgrounds, puts her tent up. Yep. So it's like you actually got the best of both worlds because you got your car. You can drive wherever you want to. You're doing your YouTube show. You got a tent, or you can choose to go wherever you want to go.
Shit, she wants to be a truck driver.
You just feel safe in your home, though.
I want y'all to check her out. Her name is Wanderlust.
I've seen that. I've seen her before.
Yeah, I told you to go there. Her name is Wanderlust. She's crazy as hell, though.
Yeah. But it's the safety. It's the safety of being in your home where you lock your doors and stuff like that. You know?
I know, but
it's all right for her. She's by herself. But if she's got kids and stuff like that,
no, she's by herself. She's totally by herself.
There are families out there that are sleeping in tents. People with small children, stuff like that. The housing crisis.
I've never seen it.
You
know what? I would like to see that. If I've never seen nobody showing us anything with them living in a tent or driving around with children.
All right, next time I see it, I'll film it. I see it all the time here.
Yeah, let me see that because I feel like I told him, I said, you know what? You never know when you're gonna have to have them skills. So I wouldn't mind just driving around, just stopping and camping at random sites or whatever.
Yeah.
Because you never know when you're gonna need that. And then we gotta be all prissy and shit. I'm not going. He was like, can we just start in the backyard? I'm like, I got my big tent, but I'm like, I don't know.
That's actually a good idea.
Now them little critters back there. I mean, yes, possums and fucking raccoons and shit. But guess what? If I had to do it, you see what I mean? I'm trying to get to the point. If I had to do it, can I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to. You know what I mean? If I had to go lay in the woods in the back, because we got woods all in our back. So if I had to go climb up the woods, I wouldn't know what was back there. So I'm trying to get in the habit of just going and doing it.
Yeah.
You know?
You'd be surprised. Instincts kick in and you think of things that you would never think of before. You'll be all right. You know, once you get into that situation, your mind transitions to your environment, and then you pick it up real quick. You'll get it. You'll get it.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go camping. I might go tomorrow.
Just think about it. You got so the people in the military, you got people from all different types of different environments. You got some city guy or city woman that never camp. You know, now all of a sudden you in the middle of a damn woods or mountains and shit, and then you know you got to figure it out. You got to deal with it. You got to adjust to it. You know, and then still go to work. You know, so yeah, you'll figure it out. I rarely see people like freak out. Some people love it. I can't wait to go to the field. You know, they want to get away from shit.
Yeah. I do it all the time.
What you say, Jack?
I do it all the time. I go out, me and my wife, and we'll go out camping. We'll just take the dogs and just go as far out as we can get, so we're not in phone range, so no one can ring us, nothing.
So you just go, just in
Go.
the woods and just
I wouldn't do it in Australia. You won't catch my ass doing it. No,
Well,
no.
ain't no bear's gonna come and ain't no grizzly bear gonna come and eat me or nothing. The worst I get. Yeah.
Well, you right because we don't have them grizzly bears here. But
That's
I
right.
said,
I don't get no bears or nothing like that. There's nothing that scary. You know, get
Go
some bug
ahead.
spray. Spray your tent with bug spray. You're not going to get any spiders. And if you got your dogs tied up outside the tent, the snakes aren't coming anywhere near it.
I said I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
go.
Y'all got some
I
shit
told
over
him
there.
I'm just gonna pop my ass out and just go and just take my little tent and just pop and go. Just go.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go because you never, like I said, you never know when you gotta uproot and then your ass will be sitting somewhere and you can't uproot. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it. But that being said, y'all, it's 4:00 and I'm going to bed because I was gonna play y'all some songs, but that'll have to wait till what is today? Is it Friday or Saturday? What is today? What's today, y'all?
Saturday.
It's Saturday?
Saturday.
Well, it is Saturday now because it's 4:00. So
it's Saturday here too. It
was Friday, right? It was Friday.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna get off of here and because it's late and I gotta go to sleep.
All right. We'll see you Sunday.
No, you're gonna see
everybody. Don't forget to jump on
tomorrow,
Patreon.
Jackie, you seeing me tomorrow?
We'll see you Sunday. Everybody remember to jump on
No,
Patreon.
I missed y'all, so I'm coming back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Coming
Don't forget to
tomorrow
jump on Patreon.
Look, I tried to come on Thursday when I was hearing about Trump and them. I was trying to come on, but every little evil entity was jumping in my way like, I'm not going. It tried it today, but I was like, I'm getting on today, and I mean it. So I did, but I will be on because I did want to come on Thursday because I wanted to check on y'all little dude because y'all better check y'all president in though, for real. Seriously. Do y'all like everything he's doing right now? Is he not going against not a lot, but he's going
I like what he's doing.
Well, Tara, you against the norm. Because I'm sick of doing shit. And I'm like, go ahead, Jack, I'm sorry.
The Epstein stuff, that's strike 3 for me. That's strike 3. He's full of shit. He can go fuck himself.
And see, you heard me say that last week when I was like, he's doing some stuff. Now you get people on here that be like, oh, Trump does no wrong. No, I don't play them ball-headed ass games. If he's doing wrong, y'all need to start speaking up to what he's doing. Now, he got in there on the pretense, I'm going to let all the records show Martin Luther King, JFK, and Epstein. Everything's coming out. And now you got Bongino. Hey, Bongino. Your monkey ass better resign because you going to fuck up your whole shit. You got a nice platform, big ass platform. And now you going to sit here when you was the main proponent of this shit. Now, Cash is gone, y'all. Cash is gone. Where'd Tar go? He disappeared. Listen. I'm talking some Tar shit right now. Now, Tar, what you think about Cash? You think Cash Patel is gone? Because I'll show you a picture of his fucking eyes. And they look very, very weird. Now, I think he's gone. What you think, Tar?
It's very possible. I don't like him. I don't like him.
I don't blame you.
I don't.
Explain.
Huh?
Explain.
It doesn't make sense for him to be in that position. It really doesn't.
Why?
He doesn't have any substance for that position. Now, if even Bongino doesn't have that substance. He doesn't have that instinct as an FBI agent. FBI agents, they're go-getters. You know what I'm saying? They want to get the problem solved. They go after it. You know, they're like an investigator times 12. They really want to solve the issue. Those that are good FBI agents, they don't play. Because if you see it in the movies, once they flash that badge to a cop, oh shit, that's the feds. You know, they know that the crime is on a whole nother level. It's just elevated. So for him to be in that spot, I don't like it. I don't like him. Maybe because he's red dot. I don't like him.
That I'm glad you said that, because they keep acting like he's not a red dot. They keep on acting like he's a Negro, but he's not.
Yeah.
Glad you said it. What you got to say, Jay?
I'm listening. This is your politics. This is your world.
Yeah,
But
you got nothing to say about Cash?
As far as his qualification goes,
What
I don't know enough about his background. But you know, the FBI is
you ain't got nothing to say about Bongino?
FBI. You know, they're. What can you say? What can you say? And Bongino, he's supposed to be Secret Service. They got the secret part right anyway.
I used to like Bongino, to be truthful. I like Bongino, and I kind of, I don't know about Cash. Cash always rubbed me like the wrong way.
It's just Bongino, he don't have that control. Like, I would rather have Bongino because he had that position.
Right.
So he has information on certain things, and he can pick up certain things real fast because he's been in situations in position. But with Cash, he hasn't proved to me yet. Well, I won't say that. They have done operations where they have saved children.
Okay.
You know, they have put it out there. So I will give them that. It's just the face of the position I don't like. Because you just came out of nowhere. You know, which most of the time we don't know who these people are. But also it's just you look foreign to us.
Right.
So that's just like the mayor in NYC, that the Islamic dude.
Yeah.
And he's talking, he wants to spread Sharia law. So this is where I back Trump up, where that birthright citizenship shit is out the door. You not just come over here and get in these positions and think you gonna run shit. No, it don't work that way. I can't. If I'm born in China, am I Chinese?
No.
If both of my parents from here and they have me in China, China's like, no, motherfucker, you not from here. So why do we play that shit over here? We let them in our government and then they fuck us up.
Want me to tell you why? Because they immigrants too. They don't care.
Right? That's a good point.
Care what they doing. Okay.
You don't see the Emirat, and I've been to Dubai many a times. You don't never see the us coming through that country running their shit. These people don't do nothing. They just go shopping and eat. Everybody else is doing their shit. They working for them. If you see one of them working, it's either because they trust their own people for that position or they did something fucked up. That's it. Other than that, it's foreigners doing. You don't see no foreigners in their government. You don't see none of that. But you come over here, you got people from, even though the islands is a part of us and all that, but they still come over here, they get in our government, and they put foot to ass to our people. And just because they got the complexion, oh, that's a black person. No, bitch, that motherfucker ain't from here. And he's fucking you up. So that's where I'm at with Cash. I will say he's put some good stuff out there. It's just something about him I don't like. Now, is that really him? I don't think so. Which tells me he did something fucked up too. So shit, for his name might be on that motherfucker too. You just never know. So
well, you guys, I'm about to get off here because I've been on.
All right.
Jackie,
have a good night.
I want to see
Sleep
you
well.
in the place so that I can show you your new T-shirt. And I don't know, Tar didn't ask for no T-shirt.
I was supposed to get a dado chart.
Oh, you gonna get that? You know what, Tar? I've been playing with my cards. I told you I've been playing.
What kind of cards you got?
I've been having them out. I got a lot of different cards.
Okay.
So I've been playing with my cards because I love my Shabby Zane, but I've been not listening to her like that because I've been tapping into my own spiritual shit. So I'm gonna get you. I got you, bro. You gonna get your own private little chart. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I'm just joking, stuff.
No, don't be joking, because I did tell you that. So I'm gonna get you. So I don't want to keep on telling y'all stuff and I don't. But that's why I wasn't in vain sitting over here in pain or whatever. So I was doing stuff. So, and the only person is G that went over to Patreon and wanting to watch the movie. That's why I'm not showing y'all no movie over there until y'all go over there. So if you don't go over there, you ain't watching no movie. That's how it's gonna be. It'll be my new peoples that I recruit. But I do got 2 videos that I'm working on, like the one y'all just saw, but that's not the one. But I just put it up. The ones of y'all who watched it, if you didn't go back and watch it at the beginning, because y'all know I put up video at the beginning. But I got 2 videos coming out. One, Cassie Ventura is not a victim. Okay? That bitch ain't no victim. And we about to get her ass, and I don't care what y'all talking about. Get mad if you want to. She ain't no fucking victim. If you out here threatening to kill motherfuckers, I will kill you. Girl, bye. You tried it. You had a fucking $30 million payday off of Diddy's money, and I don't care what y'all talking about. I know the nigga did some ratchet ass shit, but not to her. Nobody cares what she talking about, because all the little prostitute men said that she was running the shit. So y'all keep on trying. Just because y'all saw her getting her ass whooped, now she's a victim. Whatever. Many of motherfucking evil bitches got their ass whooped. Now, as y'all want to try it, okay? Bitch got her ass whooped. We don't know what she did to get that ass whooped. Okay? You don't know if she slapped him, if she punched him, if she kicked him. You don't know. And don't be over here talking about some, it doesn't matter. She was a woman. And she could, if she put your hand, you, like I tell a child. I told a child when they hit me and I'm gonna hit your ass back. Okay? Don't do it. Because I'm gonna hit you harder than you hit me. Now you do it if you want to. Child hit me, I'll bust that ass. Slap the shit out you. Don't do it. And you may think it's cool if you want to, but it's teaching a lesson. You fucking hit somebody, you get fucking hit back. And if she didn't hit him and something happened and he hit her, why the fuck didn't you hit his ass back? I've been in many domestic shits and I slap the shit out. And if I can't beat you or reach you, I'm hitting you with something. You see this damn big ass crystal? Listen, I call it the mark of step, like Zorro. I got many of boyfriends that's got a scar right across here.
Damn.
Because you don't touch me. If I say don't touch me and you touch me, then you get the mark. Okay? Now, my son got one right here because you tried it. I had to knock some sense in your fucking head. Okay? That's, I'm telling you, I call it the mark of Steph. Don't try it. Okay? That was back then. And now I've been curtailed my little behaviors and shit. But I can be as good as the best of them and as bad as the worst. So don't test me. Better think it over. Don't test me. Don't do it. Now, I've been being very good on my best behavior, Star and Jackie, for the past month.
Yeah.
But now you don't know, Tar. You don't know. You know Bass Mr. Phuckery. You know, Bass my son. They know I've been on the best behaviors. But don't think that I can't revert real quick. Hey, I could do a 360.
I like this one. I like this one.
Hey, Tar. Hey, Jackie. I'll be like, what? What? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me flip the script. I think it's because I got all the infection out of them. But anyway, y'all, love y'all. Jackie, I'm going to see you tomorrow, boo-boo.
Okay. Have a good night, everyone.
Emma, why you smoking on the tweeds, girl? Jackie,
It's a cigarette. It's a cigarette.
I was going to smoke some weed, but then I got high.
Yeah. That's what I'm about to do.
What you blowing then? You blowing something.
I'm blowing my cigarette smoke. I smoke cigarettes.
Don't smoke no cigarettes. Okay, I'm mad at you. Don't ever smoke them fucking cigarettes.
Look, man.
I'll be slapping motherfuckers when they smoke. Don't ever do it. Don't.
I do it. I do it. It's the only thing I knew I was going to do when I grew
No,
up.
you just smoke some goddamn weed. Smoke some weed. Smoke the weed. Get rid of them goddamn cigars and cigarettes.
No.
Jackie, throw the cigarette down. Lucky you was it all the way in Australia, because I would have said, that asked Mr. Phuckery when I first met him. He was over there trying to talk. I only smoke once a month. You won't be smoking no months around me. In the car, I said, that was our first argument.
Would you do that to you?
I slapped the shit out that cigarette. No. You don't. No.
Yeah.
That's my pet peeve. Let me see you smoking a cigarette around me, Jackie. We're going to be like tussling, like, got to take that goddamn cigarette. Look at her. See, Tar? See how she playing?
Yeah, I'm playing.
Yeah, you playing, Jackie. Wait till I see you.
I can't leave without fucking trying it. I can't leave without fucking trying it.
Yeah, you fucking tried it. Okay.
We'll see you Sunday.
I gotta say hi to my peoples because I ain't talking to
All right. See you Sunday. Have a great sleep.
I love you, honey.
Bye,
bye, baby. Now, Tar, I'm getting rid of you in a minute, but not now. You ain't gone yet. I gotta say, let me see who am I talking to. Damn, I know why y'all had comments all the way up here. Hey, Texas Green, I hope you still here, baby. I didn't see you. Well, I did see you, but you know we talking. Now, let me see. Damn, I can't see. I gotta put some glasses on. Tar, my eyeballs going.
Uh-oh.
Yes, they are. I gotta put some big bifocals on. Let's see. I was gonna come in talking backwards and ask if I fit in with this backwards shit. Shut up, Texas. Darv, you say who does witchcraft? Darv, cut it out. You know you do witchcraft. Tar, now you know Darth is trying to be funny.
Yeah.
420 all day. What's up, baby? He said they tell us we can do a couple of 50 is a couple, ain't it? I don't know what that means. Meaning of the word MAGA. Oh, yeah. You know that, Tar, don't you?
What's that?
That the meaning of MAGA is witchcraft.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You ain't know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Everybody been spreading that around.
MAGA means witchcraft.
Yes, it does. Look it up. It means. G said, wait a minute, y'all, I can't, I'm sorry, I can't go back all the way up there.
Yeah, that's too far.
Y'all for days. Good night, Calm Dog. I didn't see you, baby. Good night, honey. Good night. G said, eat veggies and fruit, said Jackie. Now she want to smoke the tweeds. Smoke weed. There go my Aquarian done napping, baby. And I'm going to leave y'all where y'all stand now. Good night, Aquarian. Love you, boo. G said that's why they cut off so many monetizations and fired permanently thousands of their personnel.
YouTube did?
You know what? YouTube been doing a lot of shit, Tar.
They fired a lot of their people?
I don't know if that's what he's talking about. I don't even know. I don't. G say, what you say, G? You said the USA was founded on which? Of course it was. That's why we still in the bind we in, because they got witchcraft over the people who really originated this land.
Yeah, we call it the dark priesthood.
Yeah. It's worse than that, Tar. They got some spells on our ass.
Yes, they do.
I do want y'all to know this is the full moon. It started on the 10th, but the effects will last till like the 13th. So y'all better get it on, because the next thing is coming, Mercury retrograde. Bowman, you say scroll up a little more. Dark said, Dark, please don't tell everyone. You right, Dark. You right. I'm sorry, Dark. I got you. Dark, you got me. And G say that's what those dentist drugs do to your eyes. I didn't have no drugs. Guess what? I didn't have to have no drugs, boo-boo. She gave me ibuprofen 800, but guess what? And some antibiotics, because I had a little infection in here. I better go take them. But I didn't have to take Tar. It was bizarre. I made that rhyme.
Yeah.
It was bizarre. When she pulled this tooth, she pulled it, and I didn't even know it was gone. She said, by the way, your tooth is out. I was like, okay. This one, I waited for like a month. I kept going back. She kept cleaning them. I go back. And they didn't numb me enough, so she had to numb me again, because I was like, But when she took it out, they say, don't eat, don't do nothing. I came home and ate me some cheese and soup. And it never hurts. It just, the face didn't swell up, nothing happened. It's just, and that was Tuesday. I had to pull Tuesday. So
yeah, you would have felt something by now.
I didn't feel shit. And it was like, but she gave me so much of that anesthesia or whatever it is, Novocaine, whatever.
Yeah.
That it lasted from, I got home, I went to the dentist at 5, I got home like 6:30, and it lasted through the night to like 5 in the morning. And it started wearing off. But I ain't even had to take none of the ibuprofen that she gave me, the 800. So I was like, my dentist is very good. Because she said them roots was deep when she snatched them out. I was like, okay. But I thought I was going to feel some pain from all the sticks that she was sticking me to give me the Novocaine shit. And it was like, I don't know. I wish she was here, because you would love her. Or him. It's a little practitioner. But I got all my family going there. All right, y'all. I've been talking too much, so I'm about to go take my arse to bed. Darth said I'm making a new batch of moon water. Oh shit, Darth, I ain't gonna even ask you, can I get some?
I ain't never heard of moon water.
Now, you know, we had the big ass moon outside last night. I would have made some. Tell her, Tar.
What do you just lay the water out outside at night when the moon is out, or full moon?
Yeah.
I gotta try that.
Yep. And you're supposed to put your crystals out. I ain't put my crystals out because you're supposed to put your freaking crystals out there to make them energized again. Dark know what she doing, but Dark better have my scripts because I'm coming to get them, girl. Don't think I'm be too sleepy to come get them. I'm gonna get my. Hey, Tar, you want to take a trip down there with me to go down to New Orleans?
Hell yeah.
To see, I'm serious. I ain't playing with you when I say what I say.
Hell yeah.
We going down to drive on down there. And oh shit. Drop the damn car. Did that come out? You know what, y'all staying down there to the bar. I gotta go up the steps and put ceiling fans in. But I'll tell you what, we can make a trip, Tar, now for real. Even though I'm mad because you didn't call and check on me now.
I mean, I wanted to. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to. I know you said you was coming down here, so I was like, maybe she on vacation.
You know good damn well I ain't on vacation. Cut it out.
No, you said you was thinking about coming down here to visit your brother or something. So I was like,
and I said if we was already down that way. Remember?
Right. From the last time we was on, you mentioned it, so I was like, okay, maybe she with her family. So
I wasn't going nowhere. I only go a trip a year. But I am going. I'm going back to New Orleans because we've been talking about going back there because we didn't like it. We just didn't get to do anything. We had a beautiful hotel room, but we didn't get to do nothing. But I want my shrimps, girl. Yeah, Darth, what you say? Spring water in a glass jar and speak your intentions to. Yeah, I do that. I ain't talking about that, Darth. I'm talking about speaking my intentions on some scripts. Now, where's my scripts, Darth? Did she talk about you manifest some shrimps over this bitch? Okay. Try it. Oh, and I miss you. Get out of here, you stupid bug. I know it's bug time. It been torturing me. Now, Darth, I meant to say I miss you too. I saw you say you miss me. I miss you too, girl. She said I've been dealing with extreme back pain since 2000, but I'm a big pussy when it comes to teeth. Darth, you a hot ass mess. Hey, Darth, for your back pain, take you some ashwagandha. Okay? Ashwagandha. Don't make me go get it because I spent like $100 on supplements. You know?
That's like that one came out not too long ago, ashwagandha.
Yeah, ashwagandha is good. And because I used to have bad, recently as about 2 months ago, I used to have bad anxiety attacks. I would wake up in the middle of the night like, and then Mr. Phuckery would have to be like, breathe, just breathe. Because I'll be like going crazy. Damn, what is that noise? Shut up. Oh, Lord. I love you more, Darth. You my Boona Boona. You know you my Boona Boona. Now my speaker messing up. I'm going to come back with a new speaker because we got one. Look, I got a new microphone and a new speaker and I ain't even hooked it up. So I'm going to hook them up. But I can't wait for me to take y'all upstairs. Because I staged it real good. I got a good stage up here. But Darth, you say weed is my pain relief. Girl, send me some then. Long as it got some seeds in it. I don't want y'all millennial new fangled weed with no seed. That's like having a watermelon with no seed. Y'all crazy.
And grapes. Seedless grapes.
Yeah, seedless grapes. Darcy, love you, my brother at Tarbarian. Oh.
Thank you, DK. Love you.
Aw. Dark, yours are my baby. I love you, girl. Okay, so anyway, y'all, I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna try to show y'all some giveaways. I don't know how to give it away because I got a lot of shit I gotta give away. I don't know how I'm gonna give it away. Maybe I'll ask y'all some questions and shit. What you think, Tar? We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. But I do got a lot of shit that I gotta give away. But anyway, I ain't saying too much. I'm going to bed because I am tired and Mr. Phuckery is there snoring. My son didn't come home. So I don't know where he is. Well, I do know where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. With some lady, some girl. So I do know where he is, but I don't have to like it.
Uh-oh.
And I had my other son talking about some, can you watch your grandkids? I'm like, hell no. He's like, Mom, you need to watch your grandkids. I'm like, boy, do you ever think that I got shit to do that I'll be doing, that I want to go out and chill? Take them to their great grandmother. I'm not doing it. She at home. I'm not. I still got a little life left. Leave me alone. No, I'm not babysitting no goddamn kids today. But I did tell them they can come on Sunday. That's why I said I'm gonna find y'all that movie. I can't take it no more, Tar. I gotta go. This speaker is like too.
I'm surprised you ain't get a new one yet.
I did. I just didn't hook it up.
Oh.
I did 2 of them actually. I just didn't hook them up. I got one that let out colors. I got another long one. I actually took the other one that I got and I hooked it up to my TV that's on the wall. But I just did. I'm just set in my ways, and if I got something, that's just like this mic versus the one that everybody else got. This one, I just be having it sitting here. I ain't even hooked it up, and I bought it. I bought some new shit, but I just don't. I ain't hooked it up, but I'm gonna hook it up. I'm trying to get healthy, wealthy, and wise.
Yep.
So that's what I've been trying to do. I said my dentist say, I said I'm fasting. He was like, how long are you gonna fast? I said till I get back to my 130 pounds. It's gonna be a second.
Yeah, like when they hear holistic shit, they try to downplay it.
Yes, they do, but not her because she's a red doctor. So when they be doing your face and you gotta keep your mouth open, your lips get dry and your face get dry.
Oh yeah, your blood probably dry up quick too.
Well, you know what? Remember I told y'all my blood pressure was 166 over 80 something?
Yeah.
Well, when I went back to them again, it went down. Now it's like 156. So it went down 10 degrees or whatever.
That's still kind of high. They still.
That's what they say. That's by their. Whose standards are they going by, Tony? Oh, white men. Oh, white men.
Yeah. Because like I said, I've seen an article where India would, like the shit that we go off of, they declare you dead. You ain't got no blood pressure.
So when Mr. Phuckery, when he went to the dentist and they wouldn't work on him, he had a 200 over something.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
Yeah, that's stroke level. I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about because copper people have a different structure. So sometimes I didn't stroke out when I had 160. He'd been having 200 over for something else. But then he went to the doctor. I guess he got scared. He made an appointment to the doctor. Went yesterday, and they told him that he got his blood pressure is 156 over something.
Oh, that's good.
So it went down from the 200.
Yeah, that's good.
So he did.
He probably ate something before he left. He probably
Yeah, he might probably drank something before he left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's so, and then I bought a bunch of supplements too. So I bought a bunch of shit. I told you I bought like $100 worth of shit. Vitamin D's, A's, B's, seaweed, chlorella, all kinds of shit. So,
I just got my Sheila Jit.
see, I got a bunch of Sheilas in, but it don't affect me like that. So,
It's a sneaky one. It just you got to keep taking it.
I know I have to take it in liquid form instead of that little. Because I do take my vitamin B12 and my vitamin my iodine and my chlorophyll in liquid form. So I do that. Aquarian, what you say? Aquarian said, I'm glad she kicked cancer's ass. Enjoy your time with her. And last one, y'all. Okay, y'all talking to each other. I ain't gonna even be mad that y'all talking to each other. Because I gotta go. All right, bro, I gotta go. And I will see you if you here tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
And you better start doing your show so I can come on your show.
Yeah, it's just trying to find something where I got some type of information to put out with it that where I'm not too far.
You got information. Look, you sound like me because I got my other channel, Critical Critique, where I want to go on and start criticizing some of the YouTubers on the street, which I forgot to do. But you sound like me. You're over here trying to make something perfect, or you gotta wait. You don't have to wait. You already know what to talk about because you be over here talking about stuff. You don't have to wait to do it. I'm just saying, you don't have to wait. All you got to do is click on that camera and just get on there and let chips fall where they may.
Yeah.
And they're going to come over there to see you. So when they see you come on. So just pop it up. Just go on and do it.
Yeah, you're right.
All I can say is get on there. I'll come on there with you one day like you doing. Come on mine, I'll come on yours. Come on mine, I'll come on yours. That's how we roll. But you guys, I gotta go to bed. My old eyeballs is about to shut. They like, Tar, it will call me out if I fall to sleep.
You damn right.
Tar, you didn't catch me earlier. I was like,
no, I was like, when I was talking, I was like, shit, she getting quiet.
I was like this. I snapped out of it. But Jackie saw me, I think. But she
you lucky Darth ain't catch you.
Darth been over here talking in this chat. You know what? Darth just happy that I did not say, stop talking about shit in this chat that I ain't telling you. Darth's like, she's distracted. I can talk about what I want to in the chat.
Yep.
I argue with you no more, Darth. I'm not gonna do it. Gee, I can't scroll up, baby. I gotta go to bed, honey. I'll see it. I'll see it later. I'm gonna see it later. I promise you. Tar wants to scroll up. He can, but I can't. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. All right, bro. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I love y'all.
All right, y'all.
My little late night crew. Now, if I get on like about 6:30 tomorrow, y'all know I'm gonna have a crowd because I ain't been on YouTube regularly. But I am getting rid of this goddamn StreamYard because I'm not paying $44 for this shit no more. I promise you that. So I'm gonna do. I do got another one. I forget the name of that, Tar. Damn, what's the name of it? Now Restream is something else.
Yeah, the one I got is Riverside. I might have to change that.
What's Riverside?
It's like StreamYard.
Is it?
Yeah.
How much is it?
29.
Oh hell no! Even though it's 20 now, but Restream I think is $18 and something else. But it is cheaper. I might try Riverside because it is cheaper than
It's kind of hard to navigate. If you get it, let me know because I've been trying to like. It's so much to it because you can clip it and cut it and add this in there, and it's just a lot of options to it. So I haven't.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But I would do it because it's 29 and StreamYard charging 44 now.
Yeah.
So I said I got till the 18th to figure it out. But I'm gonna get rid of that goddamn stream. This StreamYard, cause y'all be trying it. Really. And I don't even be barely using you like every day or whatever. Why would I keep paying $44 for you? I'm not
Right.
Tried it. All right, you guys. Now I'm gonna put this message out to Chaos because I ain't seen him or her, and I'm not emailing him again. I'm taking my wrench because you're not gonna keep on not being here with my freaking wrench. That's how I'm rolling. Oh, Darth, back at you, honey. Darth, our girl. Darth, you my girl, baby. That's to Darth. And that being said, good night, brother. I will see you tomorrow. I will play y'all some. I had music pulled out on the desk, but we got to talking. So I can't even play out because I ain't scared no more. I'm going to keep playing my music. No, I'm playing my music because of the mere fact it should be boring when you don't play music. I'm tired of watching people get evicted and I don't have no music. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Now, I want to sit here and watch them get evicted while I play my music. That's how we're going to do it. So, good night, G. Good night, Dart.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, John Boy. Hey, Tara, you think they know who John Boy is?
No.
John Boy. Do you even know who John Boy is?
I think so. Every time I hear it, I think military, though.
Think military. I think bedroom.
Yeah.
But anyway, good night, y'all, because I'm falling asleep while I'm talking. Good night, Texas Grown. Good night. Hey, Shannon, I didn't see you. Good night, Shannon. Shannon said, Steph, you went old school on him. You talking about Marvin Gaye and him.
Oh.
I'm trying to get Tara to keep awake because I think he's falling asleep and y'all not calling him out.
My eyes too small.
No, we see them eyes. They're like slits. Like we see. Don't we Aquarius? Aquarius, look, she's snoring. She got a little snore person. I'm going to bed. All right, Tara, I'll see you tomorrow if you pop on, bro.
All right.
They was asking for you before you even got on.
Huh?
Yeah, I forget. It was a couple of people, but it was one in particular. I know it was 420 all day. I think it might have been 420 all day. Somebody was like, where Tara at? So I don't know. But I'm going to sleep. And then I'm getting up to finish my shit. So anyway, good night, bro. You done talking to them?
Yeah.
Sure?
I'm sure. I'm good.
All right, Dar, 420 all day. Fact check said, do you think the victim of Jim Crow and racial experimentation should receive a restitution? What I really think is, what is will be, what will be is. And I think that anybody who thinks they're entitled to someone should sue a motherfucker to the best of their ability to get it. That's that. Now I'm going to sleep because I'm about to fall asleep when I said that. I will. This how Tara, I said what I said on it. And I don't even remember what I said. Okay? That's some bullshit. Look, I said some Kamala what do they call it? Salad. Okay.
Yeah, word salad.
I said some word salad, then I went. So my bed's calling me. Texas grown. What you Texas? You talking in 420? All right, you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If I see y'all early, because I already got my video ready, so I don't have to make no video. So I'll see y'all like about 9:30, 8:30, 9:30, in between there somewhere. Okay?
Sounds good.
All right, love you, Tara. I'm gonna see you later, honey.
All right, now. Love you.
I love you more. I'll see y'all later.